That was real-time computer graphics. No computer graphics researcher, no computer scientist would have told you that it is possible for us to ray trace every single pixel at this point. Ray tracing is a simulation of light. The amount of geometry that you saw was absolutely insane. It would have been impossible without artificial intelligence. There are two fundamental things that we did. We used, of course, programmable shading and ray traced acceleration to produce incredibly beautiful pixels. But then we have artificial intelligence be conditioned, be controlled by that pixel to generate a whole bunch of other pixels. Not only is it able to generate other pixels spatially, because it's aware of what the colors should be, it has been trained on a supercomputer back in NVIDIA, and so the neural network that's running on the GPU can infer and predict the pixels that we did not render. Not only can we do that, it's called DLSS. The latest generation of DLSS also generates beyond frames. It can predict the future, calculating 3 additional frames for every frame that we calculate. What you saw,
it's going to predict the future, bro.
Frames of what you saw, because we're going to render 1 frame and generate 3.
3 frames.
4 frames at full HD, 4K. That's 33 million pixels or so.
33 million pixels.
33 million pixels.
Oh my God.
We computed only 2. That is an absolute miracle that we can computationally using programmable shaders and our ray tracing engine, to compute 2 million pixels and have AI predict all of the other 33.
Oh my God.
And as a result, we're in our brand new GeForce RTX
5090
50 series Blackwell architecture.
5090.
The GPU is just a beast. 92 billion transistors.
Woo! That's a
50,000 tops. 4 petaflops of AI. 3 times higher than the last generation Ada. And we need all of it to generate those pixels.
We need all of it.
380 ray tracing teraflops so that we could, for the pixels that we have to compute, the most beautiful image you possibly can. And of course, 125 shader teraflops. There is actually a concurrent shader teraflops as well as an integer unit of equal performance. So 2 dual shaders. One is for floating point, one is for integer. G7 memory from Micron, 1.8 terabytes per second, twice the performance of our last generation. And we now have the ability. Top level.
Let's go, man. Give me 30. Come on.
Hey, no problem. As promised, I told you I'd be out at 8 o'clock with the stock levels. So, confirmed levels at this point, 79, 50, 80 cards. 4 50 90s.
No.
Wow. Okay. To be honest with you guys, that's where we're at, stock level wise. When we, tomorrow morning, we'll come out, we'll let you know the models, kind of description, you know, is it a too tough, overclocked, or whatever it is. 7 o'clock in the morning, we'll hand out vouchers. We open the doors at 8 a.m. Questions?
Is there any chance you get more? Or is this final?
Undetermined at this time. Unknown is the best way to put it.
You have to suffer, you have to struggle, you have to endeavor, you have to do those hard things and work through it in order to really appreciate what you've done. And there are no such thing that are great that was easy to do. And so by definition, I would say, therefore, I wish upon you greatness, which by my way of saying it, I wish upon you plenty of pain and suffering. And so
Okay, so let's try that again. Okay, I thought I was using this mic right here. Can you hear me now? Okay, let's do it again. The first one is the best. We're finally here. I've been waiting the whole day to open this box, looking at it, trying to feel the power coming from within. Is this really the RTX 5090 we've all been waiting for? Let me start by saying thank you very much to Ben for sending me this RTX 5090 for the channel. Thank you very much. Of course, we're going to pay for it, but he was kind enough to send it so we could get our hands on this because, as you know, 5090 right now, it is a myth. You cannot even buy the thing. So I thought this moment was going to come like a year from now. So I have to say, Ben, thank you very much. For me, he's immortalized. But actually, he told me, I do not want any glory. Let all the glory go to the Lord Jesus Christ. And let the Lord bless our great country of America. So God bless America. Thank you very much for letting me dream, and allowing me to live today the American dream. We are going to unbox the American dream today. Or is this a bag of sand? Ben, don't do that to me, okay? You will break my heart. If I open this box and it's not a 5090, don't do that to me, Ben, okay? That's all I'm asking. I just want a 5090 inside the box, okay? 5090 is the American dream. It's my American dream, okay? I came to this country, no money, nothing, 5 years ago. And I've worked very hard to provide for my family, to bring my family here. I came here as an artist of international level. It took a lot of effort to come here legally, the right way, work hard to become an American citizen. And today, I'm so happy to be here in this country, living the American dream. So I've been waiting today for 3 hours, wanting to unbox this thing. But I wanted to share this moment with the community so you can see my happiness or maybe my disappointment. Now, I have many questions and concerns about the 5090. The first one, this RTX 5090 was damaged during shipping. Not right now. Like this box looks in very good shape. But Ben sent the pictures, and there's a corner of the GPU that was the box that was damaged. Hopefully the GPU is still in one piece. But of course, that's concerning because Bruce Lee probably kicked this RTX 5090. So let's see if it survived. That's one of my biggest concerns right now. It should be fine. Some people are telling me, bro, mine was also kind of busted. So hopefully it's in good shape. Now we need also another concern, of course. the missing ROPs. But that wouldn't be Ben's fault, okay? If you deliver a 5090, that's all I'm asking. So then we just have to deal with MSI if that happens. So that's not my biggest concern. Of course, we have the melting connectors. This GPU is a fire hazard, okay? With power comes great responsibility, great risk. Okay, so here's the power of AI. It can actually explode. So that's definitely a concern. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the box, show you that it has not been opened. I just covered the labels here, but it has not been opened, and I'm gonna show you that. So we start with this shot from here. This is the top of the box. As you can see, it is sealed. This was packaged by FedEx. This was sealed. It is perfectly sealed. That is this way. Go the other way. That is perfectly sealed. As you can see. Now from the bottom, you can see. Let's go this side. You can see it is sealed. This side is also perfectly sealed. So we're gonna open it. I have to say it weighs. This is supposed to weigh like 6 pounds. I have to say it doesn't feel very heavy. Actually, this GPU is supposed to weigh 6 pounds. It's very light, I have to say. From here, there's a big box. So let's see what is inside. Okay, can you hear me well? Can you see well? Let me make sure before I open this that everything is going well. Let me know. Can you hear me? Let's go. Let's do it. The money keeps popping. Okay, but don't worry. In an hour or two, I'm gonna feel good about it. Let's go, man. I'm shaking right now. And I have a knife on my hands. Is this a 5090, a brick, or a bag of sand? Let's go. Let's find out. Let's go. We got this side. Now let's get this side. Oh my goodness, the moment of truth. The moment is here, man. Let me see it. Let me see the beast. Oh, here it is. This packaging is as good as it gets. As good as it gets. I've seen this before. This is the best of the best packaging. We paid for the best of the best. Let's go, man. Here it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Woo! I can feel the power. I can already feel the power, bro. Oh my goodness. Let me get this out of the way. I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. Then I use this next time I move. I don't want to break it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have some sensitive information over here. So let me not show this part. Okay, so we got this. Okay, so here is the concern. Here is, well, the damage is a lot smaller than what I was expecting. So this is just the nylon. See, what happened is the GPU got busted right here. I mean, this is a lot smaller than what I was expecting. You see, it has a small dent, so the cover, this plastic cover, got damaged, but it's still sealed. This looks legit. It got it busted right here too, from the top. Right here, it has a dent. So this got kicked by Bruce Lee. But man, here it is. Let's go. I can feel the power. I can feel the power of AI right here, bro. Holy smokes. Let's go, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's open this. Let's open this bad boy. Gonna open it from here. Let me get this. I mean, the resolution of the video would not show the sensitive information anyway, but I'm gonna do it from here. I'm gonna open it from here. Let's go, man. So I'm gonna open these. Everything looks good. Well, this is not very sharp. This is not very sharp. I have a new one. I should have used the new one. Man, I have to say, I was expecting this to be heavier. It is not that heavy. Is this the 5090 inside? Oh my goodness. Don't do this to me, Ben. Don't do this to me. Okay, here we go. This one is ready. And I go to the other side. Do the same. Oh, this side is a lot more tight. There you go. There we go. Let's go. It's ready to be open. You try not to. Okay, let me get rid of this label here because this is sensitive information. I have to break it. Yeah, get that out of the way. Let's go. Let's see it. Let me get this out of the way. Get this box out of the way. And I'm going to zoom in, change the camera. Let me change the camera. Yeah, this should be better. I'm going to get a close look. Let's go. Let's go. How do I open this? So I see it should open from here. I don't even know how to open this. Oh, here it is. This is what I have to do. I'm trying to be careful to not damage the box. But this is not sharp. So we got one out over here. Let's go. Man, pain and suffering, even to open the box. Let's go. It should come out. Should now come out. And I'm being careful because I don't want to break the box. So this should come out like this, but I have to. Man, this is messed up already. Let me just get rid of it. Man, I've been trying to save it, but it's already broken anyway. That's it. I know this is what everyone would do. Yeah, it's broken anyway. I could not save it. Okay, so this would open like this. Now I want to, let me first see that we got a 5090, okay? And then I'm gonna get some gloves because the back of this MSI 5090s will get the oil on our hands and then it will be impossible to remove. Let's go. Let's go. It's right here. Oh, we have another layer. We have another layer. Here we go. The moment of truth. Is it a bomb? Wait. Yeah, I need to get the gloves, man. Let me get the gloves. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to get the gloves. It might be a bomb. Okay? Give me just a second. I'm gonna go for my gloves real quick. Woo! Here we go. I had to call Stop the Formal to send me the gloves to unbox the 5090. Let's go. The moment of truth. The moment of truth, man. Is this an RTX 5090 or did we get a bomb a bag of sand, a brick? Let's find out. Here we go. It looks real to me. This looks real. It looks like the real deal. Oh my God, this is so heavy. How can I get this thing out of the box? Man, this is so heavy. How can I? It's supposed to be like this? It is just slipping through the gloves. Man, let me remove one because I cannot get it out of the box. It is like solder. Remove. Why is this so hard? Let's go, man. GeForce RTX. Is it supposed to say 5090 somewhere? Or do I have to plug it in? Man, it looks like the real deal. I'm gonna tell you that. It is sealed. It is sealed. Oh man, this looks like the real deal, man. Holy smokes, this is so big. In comparison with my 3080. My God, I can already feel the power. Okay, let me take this out, and then I'm going to put the gloves to take it out. So I'm gonna remove these. There you go. I'm gonna put it back like this, and I'm gonna put the gloves. Man, this is huge. But it's not heavy. This is not heavy at all. Man, next time I'm gonna have to, for real, I'm gonna have to call Stop the FOMO to see where he get his gloves. These ones are not good. Let's go, man. I have to be very careful because this MSI 5090s get the fingerprints very easily. I'm not sure if this happens with this model, but I've seen other reviews. Actually, I have not seen any reviews from this model. So it is completely covered anyway. It is completely covered from within. So I'm gonna take it out just like this. My God. Man, it is so new. Look at it, has nylon everywhere. My goodness. Ben, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. My God. This is incredible. I was not expecting it to be this big. It is ridiculously big. This is almost double my 3080. Double the performance, double the size, double the power. We just double everything. and we triple the price. How about that? My God, Ben, I'm gonna send you your $3,000, man. Thank you very much. So Ben bought this GPU for the channel, and he did not ask for anything extra. I'm just giving him a little bit extra. But $3,000 is already so much. I cannot do more than this. I'm gonna have to recover. I'm gonna have to recover after this one. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. Look at that dragon. Look at that dragon, bro. The shiny dragon. Look at that. My God, it's real, man. This has to be a 5090, man. It looks so perfectly new. The 5090, the box was sealed. Everything is sealed. Everything is brand new. This is the real deal, man. We got it. So let me see, how can I, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this, I wanna be very careful, of course. Let me do this. I'm gonna get this box out of the way. I'm gonna use these to rest the GPU and remove the plastic cover. I'm gonna do it right here. But I have to say that it is not very heavy. It is huge, but it's not very heavy. So let's see what else we have in the box. Okay, before I do that, because I'm gonna get rid of this box to just focus on the 5090, remove all the peels. So let's see what else we have in the box. I'm gonna show you the box right here. So we have this MSI manual, probably cables here, and probably the anti-sag bracket right here. So let's take that out of the box. So we have this manual, a quick start guide. Then you get this over here. Then right here, we have the 12 pin to 4x8 PCIe Express females. So if you have a regular power supply, you get 4 of these, and then 12 to the GPU. But now we got a power supply for this GPU. We got a 1250 watts power supply specifically for this GPU. Let me show you that power supply. Let me go for the box real quick. So we got this power supply. MSI sent this power supply, and I will make a video when I build the whole PC. MSI sent this power supply. It sent the case that you will see on the background with the fans specifically for the 5090. So this power supply has 2 of these 12-pin connectors that we need for the 5090. I mean, we only need 1 of them, but this power supply has 2 of them. So I'm gonna show you that once I put it on the box. So yeah, we got this. We're not going to need it. Oh, but you know what? Okay, we'll think about it later. And then we got these anti-sag bracket, but we are not going to need this one either because the case we got actually has an anti-sag bracket, which is very, very nice. So what else we have here inside the box? Nothing else. Now, I have to say, this, let me show you, this is not snug in, perfectly snug in. It is rattling a little bit on the inside. That's not great. See, it wiggles left to right and top to bottom. So I would expect that to be like, perfectly big, so it doesn't wiggle at all. But it was wiggling a little bit. But I don't know, maybe that's on purpose. But yeah, this kind of foam seems to be hard. This is the same foam as the case. We got the case we got is the Pano 100 PZ. Well, I forgot the model. The MAG Pano 100 PZL or PLZ or something like that. I forgot. I have it in the description of the video. So it had the same kind of protection for the case. So, and I will read your comments, okay? I'm gonna read your comments too. We got a super chat here. Let me say thank you. Thank you very much, Talks. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I see the community happy for me, and it feels great. Let me tell you, my plan moving forward is not to start making videos about how amazing the 5090 is. Okay, let's talk about this for a moment before I remove the peel. My purpose now, so the reason why I got this 5090 is not to now start going a campaign on how amazing the 5090 is. Of course, it's the fastest GPU. Super expensive, ridiculously expensive, and you cannot even buy the thing. I couldn't buy it. We got it. Someone sent it to me. Ben sent it to me. So thank you very much. There was no way I could have bought this GPU. So it makes no sense for me to be like, oh, how amazing. Of course it's amazing. Now I am happy. I want to share my happiness. And I think that is a positive thing. But do not expect now every video moving forward to be 5090, 5090, 5090. No. I might not even. So I'm gonna make this live stream. I'm gonna show you once. I'm gonna install the 5090 on this live stream. Then I'm going to do a separate live stream, just with a game like we did yesterday, HDR live stream, so higher quality, so you can see the thing in action. And I'm going to make a video review of this case, my experience building on this case for the 5090 with this supporting anti-sag bracket that we have. I mean, the microphone is on the way. And I'm going to also review the power supply, my experience, things that I don't like, my recommendations to MSI. So I will do that. So there's gonna be some videos, some content coming where I will list the 5090. But this is not going to be a channel of, oh, look how amazing the 5090 is. I'm getting 300 frames per second. No, that is not my purpose. I got this because this GPU represents a dream for me. I think for every single gamer. You always want to have the fastest PC, fastest GPU. The thing is, does it make sense for you at that moment where you are in your career, in your life? If you have time to even use the thing. Sometimes people have the money, but if you don't have time to use it, then it's a waste because it doesn't make any sense. So for me, this of course was a dream. I think right now is the right time because I still have some time to play. I have the YouTube channel too, which this would definitely be helpful for monitor reviews. I'm looking forward to try 360 FPS on this QD OLED monitor. Also 500 hertz. Hopefully we get this QD OLED monitor this year. So I want to try, the best that I can get. And of course, I'm going to share my experience with it. I'm going to tell you what I like, what I don't like, if I believe it is worth it. I will talk about the technology, frame generation. I will compare that with lossless scaling, everything. I will talk about the technology for sure, but this is not going to be from now. So what I'm saying right now is me glazing over NVIDIA. It stops with this video, okay? We got it. I'm very happy about it, but this is not gonna be me now just bragging about having a 5090 or anything like that, because that just doesn't feel right to me. So yeah, I just want to set the expectations. But of course, I'm very, very, more than happy. This is unbelievable. Actually, I was expecting to get these in a year from now because of the situation. But I think, I can't say we got lucky, but the channel, of course, thanks to the YouTube channel, thanks to Ben. Thank you very much for the support. It has been absolutely amazing. We had over 300 people on this unboxing. I know the community was looking forward to me finally being able to get the 5090, because you saw all the effort. We camped at Micro Center for 26 hours, okay, more than one day, hoping that there was gonna be another drop. The next truck basically was going to come with more 5090s, because I couldn't believe they only had 4. Okay, and I was number 22 in line, so that was a big, big, big effort. And then after that, of course, online trying to get the thing, but it was not possible. So yeah, the community saw, this was really a dream for me, and everyone is happy that I have it, and I love to share that happiness. But yeah, that's my idea, that's my goal right now. It's not going to be, it's not gonna be something different. So let's go. America is great, man. This country is so amazing. The American dream is real. Here it is. I'm living the dream. I am living the American dream, bro. Look at it. So let's go. Let me show you. Let's unpeel the 5090 now. Yeah, I'm gonna check the ROPs. Okay, on this live stream, I'm going to install the 5090 inside the case. Okay, I'm gonna have to move things around. I'm gonna install it. I'm gonna check the ROPs on this live stream, and then I will take a break. Install the drivers, set up everything, and then I will do another live stream. Yeah, I'm gonna use the DDU, wipe out the drivers, so I don't get any black screens or anything. Then turn off the PC, install the 5090, turn it back on again, and then install the drivers for the 5090. And then we're going to do a second live stream, and hopefully we don't get a black screen or it crash or something like that. Dual GPU right now is not beneficial at all, because again, this never ends. We know that. So we got the 5090 now we need the 7800X3D, and it never ends. So the thing is, my motherboard is PCIe Express 4, which is fine. We're losing like 2 or 3 frames depending on the game with a 5090. But the problem is, for dual GPU, as soon as I use a secondary GPU, then I no longer have PCI Express 4. So then actually I have 8X. So it doesn't improve anything. Actually, I tried my 3080 with a 1050 Ti for PhysX, and that didn't improve anything at all. Actually, I got worse performance. So we need a motherboard that is PCI Express 5, that when I use the secondary PCI Express slot, then it drops to 4, and I still get an improvement. And I want to try the dual GPU setup. I want to try this 5090 with the 3080 at the same time. For PhysX, but not so much for that, because I'm not playing Metro Last Light and those older games. The original, Batman Arkham Asylum. I do want to play Batman Arkham Knight, which is one of my favorite games, but that one is PhysX 64, which works. But the purpose of the second GPU is to try lossless scaling frame generation on the secondary GPU and see if that is good, or if it looks great, or if it's. I just like the idea of trying a second GPU, but I'm gonna have to wait until I get the 9800X3D with the better motherboard that allows me to get that set up and it being any good, it being beneficial. That's the thing. Can you show display 2.1? We're gonna see the back. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the AIO and everything. So let's check it out. So this is the AIO. We have one HDMI and 3 display ports. Now, I strongly believe all these companies, especially for the 5090, they should all include 2 HDMI outputs. It just makes sense because we have now so many TVs and people want to, myself, I want to try at some point, I will get a third 65-inch OLED TV or whatever technology comes. And I want to try just for fun. Maybe it's not going to make sense for the long term, but I want to try just for fun. 3 65-inch TVs, 1 at the center and 2 on the sides. So then the joints between the TVs, the vessels, are going to be on my peripheral view. And it's going to be huge. I already tried 2 65-inch TVs with my Samsung S90D and S90C, and it was so absolutely mind-blowing. The immersion is just next level. But then I had the vessel right at the middle of the screen, which is definitely a deal breaker. So the thing is, we only have one HDMI output. So of course, we can try adapters and all of that, but I think all these GPU companies should at least have 2 HDMI outputs. So Asus is the only company offering that. So that's definitely something I want to highlight. But the thing is, I had no choice. This was the 5090 I had the chance to get. So I'm very happy with it. I mean, all the 5090s are absolutely incredible. Regardless of the brand, the performance is almost the same. You can always overclock and all that stuff. So here it is. Now, should I peel this off before I install it on the PC? I'm not so sure. Because I much rather manipulate the GPU with my bare oily hands than you with these gloves, and this is gonna be slippery. So if I can remove the whole thing, let me check if I can remove the whole thing after I install. So here from the bottom, it is gonna be tricky because this is very close to the bottom, but I think it is possible. It should be possible to remove the whole thing after I install it. So if that's the case, I'm not gonna remove it right now. I'm gonna install it first. Here we have like we also have the peel over here. Yeah, I'm going to install it first, and then I will remove the peel. I will peel it off after I install it. What do you think? Put the PC flat. Yeah, I'm gonna put the PC right here. I'm gonna put it on top of here, and I'm gonna install the 5090 like right now. So let me do this. Let me read some of the comments. Get a good angle here for the 5090. I'm gonna read some of your comments, and then we're gonna go turn off the PC. I have a laptop here, which I'm going to use to read the chat after I turn off the PC. And I'm going to put the case either on the floor. I think it's gonna be better on the floor because then I can have the laptop on the floor too. Because if I have the PC here, then the laptop, I don't have space to put it on top of here. Now, one thing I'm noticing right now as a defect, yeah, it is a defect, big time. But this has nothing to do with cheaping. This is from the factory, from MSI. This is not good. I'm gonna show you this defect that I just noticed right now. Let me show you. This is not. Again, I'm gonna remove the gloves because the GPU is fully protected with with plastic. So I'm not gonna get my fingerprint on it at all. So I don't like this. This is not great. Look at the fins at the end. They are bent. Look at that. That last fin is bent. And at the here at the bottom too. At the bottom there, it's not as bad. Let me get it very close so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can see it there. That's not perfect. For $3,000, I am expecting perfection, and that is not perfect. That's far from perfect, actually. It looks very bad. That looks very bad. And that was not from cheaping at all. I mean, look at this. This is protected. This is protected. It's not from cheaping. This is perfect. But this is not perfect. So, yeah, right here. So let me let me get it even closer so you can see this. Yeah, this is not nice. I'm gonna move it. This is not nice at all. And also I see another imperfection right here at the top. You see it right here where my thumb is. That's another thing that is not perfectly parallel. And you might think, man, that doesn't matter at all. I know the performance is not going to be affected with that. But for $3,000, I am expecting absolute perfection. This one is also bent right here. Right here. That's bent. Slightly. So it is not absolutely perfect. That's another one over there in the middle. So you can see it. So the things are not absolutely perfect. Now, are the things of my 3080 absolutely perfect? Probably not. But it is better. They're not as bad, I have to say. So that is not great. That's not great from MSI. Yeah, that is not great. I'm not gonna throw it in the trash. But for 3,000, it has to predict the future, bro. So we got another super chat. Let me reach. Thank you very much, man. I'm not sure your motherboard will run PCI Express 416X with a GPU in the second slot. No, it will not. You need a PCI Express 5, 8X, or 416X for near full performance. Absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what I was talking about. My motherboard goes down to 4X, and it is not going to give me the full performance, not even the full performance of the 3080, let alone the 5090. So yeah, that's not going to work until I get the 9800X3D with a better motherboard. So I have to wait for that. If you don't want bent things, you have to get Supreme. Well, I mean, I don't think it is a matter of the model. I don't think there's any difference. I mean, there might be a different design of the heatsink, but they are all coming from the same factory. I mean, probably all the companies are coming from the same factory. Maybe, I don't know, or some of them. I don't know. It's not going to fit anyway. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so is this 5090 going to fit on the case? Let me do a Mr. Bean test right now. I'm gonna test like Mr. Bean right now. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to go to my case. Okay, let me show you this. Let's do the Mr. Bean test. Okay. So I mean, this mic is on the way. It didn't work at the beginning. Let's see, how can I get this out of the way? So I'm gonna have to move the desk and the PC and everything. Move it a little bit, maybe. Okay, that should be enough for now. So I just want to do the Mr. Bean test. Okay, we got this. Here's the size. So then we go and we test that size. Yeah, it will fit easily. It will easily fit. I mean, no problem. That's gonna fit on this case for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna try everything, bro. I'm gonna open every single game that exists. I'm gonna open that. Absolutely everything. Oh, you mean the connector? Yeah, there's definitely that to consider. But let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna try it right now. Let's see if it fits on the case. I believe it will, but we will see the final truth. I mean, this case is huge. If the 5090 doesn't fit on this case, what do we need, man? We need a refrigerator or something. Do you need to raise the 5090 above your head like the like Lion King? Man, I don't want to be playing too much with a 5090 just in case I drop it. Let's go, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to install it on the case. So let me do this. I'm gonna bring the laptop and I turn off the PC. Let me bring the laptop first. I don't want to drop the 5090, bro. Let me bring the laptop here, connect it. We're gonna plug that in, man. Plug that 5090 in. We connect the laptop just in case because that's a very old laptop that I have. The battery is not very good, so I want to make sure that it's not going to die in the middle of the stream. You got it. Let's go. So now I'm gonna I'm gonna get the 5090 on the floor, man. I'm gonna have more space on the floor. Get this box out of here. This big box. Gonna get it out of here. Get all of this. Let's go. I'm gonna rest this on the floor. Put the 5090 on the floor. Get this out of here. Get the laptop close. Get the camera close to the floor. We're gonna plug that in. That point to the floor. Have my water. 5090. See where we need to have 5090. And we're going to connect the 5090 on the PC just like that. Right there. Let's go. So I'm gonna turn off the PC. Let me get the laptop close. Let me connect the phone so the phone doesn't die on me. Let's go. Let me get this laptop. Also, let me get more. But let's see. Once I get the PC on the floor, then we'll see how much space we have. I'm gonna turn off my PC. I'm gonna turn off the PC. Oh wait, I should I should uninstall the drivers first. Wait, let me do that before I install the 5090. I have to install the drivers. Uninstall the drivers. I'm gonna use the DDU app to uninstall the drivers. Let me enter the studio here on the laptop. I'm gonna mute this. Let me go here so I can see the. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I know that there was echo, so I'm gonna fix that. I have to enter the studio without muting the mic and then mute it once I'm here. Now it should work. Nope. Now it should be good. Yeah, it's just the audio from the laptop was causing the feedback. 5090 right here. Let me get the water out of the way. So now I need to, real quick, turn on the PC and wipe out the drivers with the DDU app. So we're gonna do that. Let me add myself to stage here. I'm gonna do these. Yeah, so I'm gonna uninstall the drivers first. So let me read your comments, man. I couldn't read your comments at the beginning. Download BIOS. Download BIOS. The new BIOS for the GPU. So you have the same 5090. I need to update the BIOS in the MSI app, or else it will black screen on any games. So should I do that after I install the GPU or before? Should I download? Okay, let's see. Okay, DDU is fine because always recommended with the new GPU, especially the NVIDIA driver issues. AMD shipped a buggy BIOS. Okay. So you do it after installing the GPU plus drivers. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to first first use the DDU app to uninstall the drivers. Let me do this real quick. That's gonna take me a moment only. Let me go here. Let me get this DDU. Here it is. Display driver uninstaller. I'm gonna use this display driver uninstaller app to completely remove the drivers before I install the 5090. So I'm going to clean and shut down for installing a new graphics card. That's the option I'm gonna use. Clean and shut down on the DDU app. So that is running right now. It should finish in a moment. Then I'm gonna turn off the PC. I'm gonna bring it down, and I'm going to install the new GPU. Let me get the power supply. Let me get the cables. The cable we need. This is the power supply I'm gonna use for the 5090. Let's go. We need the 12-pin cable. It's right here. There we go. So we just need one of them. So let me not get it out of the nylon so it doesn't start collecting dust. But we have two of these. We have two of these. We just need one. And I can finally close the case. So I've finished. Let me bring the PC down. I'm gonna bring the PC down. Let me unplug everything. Disconnect both power supplies. I'm using two power supplies right now because this power supply doesn't have the two PCI Express cables that I need. So let me bring this PC down. I'm unplugging all the cables from the back of the motherboard. The HDMI cables from my GPU. Let's go. It is ready, so now I just need to unplug the GPU 3080 is done. Let's go. So I'm gonna bring the case down now. Everything is unplugged. This case is heavy, man. This case is a monster. And it is not, and I'm not even using the side panel. Once I use the side panel, which is tempered glass, it's gonna be even heavier. So I think actually before removing my GPU and all of that, let me first install the 12-pin cable on the power supply and do some cable management. So for that, I'm going to, let me get this 5090 out of the way because I don't want to make a mistake here. Let me get this to a safe place. Okay, here it is. There's no way we can crush the 5090 doing this. So I'm going to do some cable management. Let me bring this camera up. I'll bring the camera up and do some cable management. I'm gonna bring it up like that. I'm gonna put it on top of the table. I'm gonna put this right here. So I'm gonna bring the case up. Need to do some cable management. There you go. There you go. That's good. Now the laptop. I'm gonna put the laptop on top of my chair so I can see the comments. There we are. Let's go. So let me get this. No, this one. We're going. This. This one. It's good. Let me make it straight. Let's go. So now I'm gonna remove this side panel of the case. This is the side panel of the case. It has a mesh inside. Clean. Again, the model of the case is in the description of the video. Is the Pano 100 Pano from Panoramic, I think. 100 PZL or PLZ, something like that. I forgot. It's in the description of the video. This case looks amazing. I really, really like how it looks. And as you can see, it's very clean. Let me get this comment out of the way. The case is OP. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for sharing this moment, for allowing me to share this moment with the community. So look, this case is so clean. Look at that. Cable management is all hidden behind these two doors right here. We have a door right here, and then there is a screw. Might need a screwdriver because I tied this very strongly. Let me get a screwdriver. I'll be right back. Screwdriver is right here. We got screwdrivers that we need. This should be good. Just a little bit. We have a screw to remove the second window. So we got this out, this one out, and this one out. Now here I have to be very careful with the drives. Do not drop them again. So I'm gonna remove this one. I'm gonna remove both actually. That's gonna be fine. I just have to be careful not to, because this side door goes out if I just go up. So if I tilt the case this way, then this, let me lower this a little bit. Yeah. Get these. So what happens is if I tilt the case, this part goes against the table and then it goes out, and because the case is on top of the table, this drops and then I can damage the ports of the drives, which actually happened. I damaged the port of this drive. So it's something to keep in mind. But here's the cable management. I think I did a great job. Let me actually get the camera higher. You can see that. Here's the cable management. Spent a lot of time on it. But now we need to add a cable. So that's going to, I'm gonna have to work a little bit more on that. But now I'm not gonna spend a ton of time on the cable management. Also, there is a cable that I need to find so I can connect the front LED of the case, which is not working right now because I missed that cable. It's somewhere inside this cable management. So I will do that with time later. Right now I'm just gonna connect the PCIe Express, and then we're gonna try to plug in the 5090. Because otherwise, I'm going to spend here more than what I want. So here is the infamous 12 pin cable. Now the thing is, the problem with the 5090 melting is not the cable itself, it is the wiring inside the 5090 and the lack of protection mechanisms from the 5090. Basically, it will try to pull all the power from a single wire, and the GPU will not shut off. So there's no protection if something is wrong with the connection, and it can happen even if you plug this perfectly. Even if there's only a single wire working and the rest are not, it will try to pull 600 watts from a single wire if that's what the GPU is calling for. And then, of course, that single wire cannot handle that. So there you go. That's your fire hazard. There's no way around it. It doesn't matter which 5090 you get. It doesn't matter which cable you get, which brand. Nothing matters. It's just a flaw on the design. Check out actually hardcore overclocking for that. He knows about this stuff. So I watched a video from him. That's where I got this information, basically. So now we're going to connect. It doesn't matter. There is no indication on this cable of which one should go to the PSU or which one should go to the GPU. So I'm going to go with this one for the power supply. And then the other one for the GPU. I don't see any indication. Is there any indication? I don't see any. They should add a fire extinguisher. Also, it worked for Gamers Nexus in the past. Yeah, he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. Yeah, it should also send you a fire extinguisher in the box. Jensen's blessings. We got a lot of love from Jensen. Thank you very much for showing us the way, the pain and suffering way. Now I'm going to use these. Gonna make sure they are all in now that I'm here. And I'm gonna use this port. Yeah, this is the way. I'm gonna go in just like that. Oh, that's very hard. Man, that's very hard. Whoa. I'm wondering, is this the right way? It is so hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My God, this is super, super, super hard. Whoa. Is that supposed to be so hard? The other end? But they look the same. They look exactly the same. Okay, I'm gonna try the other end. This is the scary part right here. Why is it so hard? I mean, if this was the sign, yeah. If this was the sign to be on the GPU, it should say so. It says it's exactly the same thing. Both connectors are identical. Like there's no difference whatsoever. Let me show you the connectors. There's no difference whatsoever on the connectors. They are exactly the same. There's no label saying that one goes to the power supply and the other one goes to the GPU. They are exactly the same. That was hard, let me tell you. But that's okay. I can mess around with this connector. And with this port, we have two. So if we fail with this one, then we just try the other one. Let me try this other end now. I'm putting it the right way. The 600 watts facing out. This is super hard, man. Okay, let me try the other way. I think I tried the same way. Yeah, I don't like this connector at all, man. It's so hard. This is the part where your 5090 can explode. Let's see if this part is easier. No, it's even harder, this one. I'm gonna go the other way. This one's even harder. Wow. This is unbelievable. I'm not gonna take the power supply out just to install this connector. I have all the leverage here. They should be able to get it in. This is crazy, man. Why is it so hard? Huh? This is not all the way in. Man, let me see. Let me read your comments. Am I doing? It's the same on both ends. Both sides, the cable have H plus plus gravity. Yeah, they both have the same. Yeah, I can. No, it's not in. The thing is, it looks in, but it is not in. It still has yellow. It's not all the way in. It's not clicked yet. On the other side, there's a notch that is supposed to click like this, and it's not clicked yet. You see, the thing with this cable is that you have this yellow color, and this will indicate if you see yellow, it's not all the way in yet. You cannot see any yellow. That means you have the connector all the way in. That's why they did this. Otherwise, someone might just do this and be like, okay, it's not going in anymore, so I'm just going to leave it there. But this thing, it just does not want to. And I don't want to be doing this with a 5090. That would be terrible if I have to do this force. Like, the power supply is perfectly in. It's perfectly strong here on the case. So I have all the leverage to go in. With the GPU, I cannot do this kind of force to connect the cable. This is crazy. How hard this is. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Let me try the other hand. Maybe I'm tired with this one. Yeah. It's not all the way in yet. Yeah. I'll have to try a hammer. Yeah. I think I heard it click a little bit. And I have to wiggle it. Yeah, now it went in. Yeah. Man, that is way too hard. Way too hard. I mean, I am not a wimp. You've seen me. I can do 40 pull-ups. I have a lot of strength in my hands. This was so tough. This is not reasonable at all. It's just way too hard. It's in right now, but I mean, I can still see some yellow. Just want to make sure it's all the way in for real. And now it is in. But yeah, I just don't like the way. I just don't like the way that went in. I want to try to remove it and put it back again to see if, because I want to hear when I put it in, I want to hear a click. I want to hear that click, and I hear it, but very, very softly. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like how that felt. Man, I try it with all my strength. Do I try again? It is a soft click. Okay. So it went on the fourth time. Yeah, man, I'm trying with my muscle, man. I try. Okay, it's in. I think it's in. We're gonna just leave it there. But I didn't like this at all. I hope I don't have to do this kind of force on the GPU. I hope I don't have to do that kind of force on the GPU. It would be unreasonable. I cannot. I mean, the kind of force that I had to do here on the power supply, I cannot do that on the GPU. It's not possible because I would just break the motherboard. Maybe I'm thinking I should try to connect it before I slide the GPU inside the case. But I'm not sure if the cable is long enough for that. But I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna consider that. Now we have this. There you go. We have this for cable management. I like this a lot. It's very nice. Get this one. I like this. See, I don't like this. This is like cross. Maybe it is designed this way so it bends easy. Yeah, I think that's why. You see, like it is not. These cables here are. You see what I'm saying? Like, let me see if I can show you. See how it is right now? It is crossing. These cables here are crossing. So the second one is crossing with this one. So it bends easier, I think. That's why they did it. Maybe. Let's leave it there. Now let's see. The GPU is gonna be. We just need this. Also, let me get this PCIe Express cable out of the way. We don't need it anymore for now. So I'm going to remove it. I'm gonna remove that extra PCIe cable that we didn't use. I was not even using this cable. I was using both PCI Express cables from the second power supply. There you go. So this cable is no longer needed, but eventually I will use it. So I'm just gonna keep it over here. Then I might remove it later when I do more cable management. Let's see. The other thing I want to access to here are these two screws. There are two screws here for the anti-sag bracket. That this case has a bracket to prevent a GPU from sagging, and this is great. And I'm definitely gonna use it. The thing is, I'm not sure if I need to lower it, most likely. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to loosen these two screws. I'm gonna loosen these two screws. I might have to get rid of this, remove this door. Just put it right here to loosen those two screws. Yeah. Remove the door. I'm gonna lose these. There you go. Now for the second one, I need a smaller screwdriver, not this one. I have another screwdriver. That's the one I need. Let me go for it real quick. I need that second screwdriver. Yeah, you gotta suffer to get that to get the PC built. Please read manual. I think the 12-pin cable is not the same in both ends. But how do I identify that? Like both, they look exactly the same. Look, they look exactly the same. It is weird because the rest of the cables on the power supply, they have the end for the power supply, and then they have the end for the motherboard or GPU or whatever. But these two are exactly the same. Like, let me look at them physically. Physically, they are all exactly the same. No difference whatsoever on the plastic physically. And when I look at the labels, they both say H++, 600 watts, and that's it. They look physically exactly the same. So how, if this cable is supposed to be one way only, how is MSI or any company expecting me to know that? I have to read the manual? I don't think so. I don't think I should read the manual for that. If that is dangerous, there should be a very clear indication. They are both the same. They look the same. They are the same, doesn't matter. It's because the power supply is neat. Yeah, but I think it's just way too much force. I hope it doesn't happen. Having a 5090 user, they are the same. Okay. Use ChatGPT. So the yellow is not. The color yellow in both is the same. Same yellow. One end would be different. It made a difference. Yeah. It would be different. Mine was the same way. It was hard. Yeah, it's crazy hard. Absolutely insane how hard it is. So let me get this back. Let me get the screwdriver I need for that one. See, I couldn't find the screwdriver. See where it is. It'll be somewhere over here. Well, I cannot find it, so I'm gonna have to use that one. I'm gonna have to use this one. So I just need to get this screwdriver underneath this cable management here, so I can untight. It's just too thick here, man. I need that other screwdriver I have. This is too thick. Man, where did I put that screwdriver? Let me check. Huh. Let's see if I can use these. Thing is, this is too long, so when I do this, maybe I can get it through sideways like these. Yeah, like this, but higher. If it goes through. Yeah, we got it. Now, this is not ideal, but the best we can do. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Thing is, I made it very tight. I'm just gonna lower it, and then we're gonna leave it there. Make it tight once the 5090 is in there. So it is ready. Now I'm just gonna put this cable underneath. So it's gonna be fine here. This cable is not long enough for me to think about connecting the GPU before sliding it in. So now, yeah, and it's going to fit. I mean, the size of this cable is just exactly right for this case. Like, if it was a little bit shorter, it wouldn't even work. I think the location of the power supply here requires maybe longer cables to be more comfortable, because these cables are just barely enough. The length is just exactly right. I mean, if you just go 4 centimeters less, then it's not reaching. Yeah, I'm testing with my current GPU. It's going to fit just exactly right, not an inch more. Yeah, I have the 5800X 3D right now. No other hole for it to go higher up. Yeah, but if it goes, yeah, I can use these, or I can use this on the side. I can, absolutely. I could use the side one, but the thing is, if I use the side one, the GPU is super long. So it's not. So I'm not gonna be able to go from the side all the way for how long the GPU is. So it's gonna be from the side and then on the top. I'm not sure. So let's wait until I have the GPU in and safe with the anti-sag, and then we'll figure out this cable where we're going to put it. Now I have to say this, and I'm gonna mention this on my video dedicated to this build. I will do a dedicated video so everyone can, so more people can see this about this power supply. I am not sure if this is normal with all the brands or with all the power supplies. I don't remember this happening on my power supply, and actually I'm going to actually compare that. Well, actually I can do that right now. I have my power supply right here, my old power supply. Let me unplug these so I can bring it up. So look, this is 750 watts Seasonic Focus Plus power supply. Let me see, because maybe I'm being unfair. No, it's the same crap. It's the same crap. This is not good. So what I'm complaining about is the cables that you have on the power supply, they get loose and you can tighten them back. So I see this happening on this power supply and I'm like, man, is this normal? Well, it is normal with these two power supplies. I don't like it. I think once it goes in, it should stay in perfectly all the way to the end. But they are going a little bit out. So you get it in and then they go out a little bit, get it in, they go out a little bit. So it doesn't stay perfectly at the end. Now this one, the 12-pin bolts, that's not going anywhere because it was so hard to get in. That 12-pin bolt, that 12-pin connector, it's not moving an inch. It's a millimeter. It's not moving anything because it's so hard. Not even if I try. So that's maybe why that's probably why they did it so hard. But yeah, I just wanted to mention that in case it matters. So Seasonic burned two of my GPUs. Oh my god. Use the outlet to plug the 59. Let's go. Just straight up to the wall. Let's go, man. So let's get it. I'm gonna put this back in. We're gonna install the 5090. And we're gonna connect it. It's back in. Now I need to get some black cables because this blue SATA cable, and it's not only because it's blue, it's also slow. This is a slow SATA cable. It doesn't matter because this is a slow drive anyway, a very old hard drive. So I need to upgrade my drives. I want to get a huge hard drive. It will be better than SSD, but the SSDs are more expensive. I want to get a huge one just to replace these old hard drives that are slow. They are 5400 RPM instead of 7200. So they are very slow, very, very old. So I'm gonna get this back in. Let's go. So last time I needed the screwdriver actually to start. I can do this. There you go. Very clean. I love that about this case. You don't need to worry really for the cable management too much. I'm still gonna work on it, but it doesn't really matter. If you can just hide everything like this, cable management doesn't really matter that much. It's gonna look clean. So let me put the side panel, or should I? Yeah, I'm gonna put the side panel just in case, because I'm going to rest the case on the floor to install the 5090. This is the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Got it in. Let's go. That's it. So now, for the grand finale, I'm gonna actually put the case like this so you can see better. When I take this one out, I have to say, this GPU on my old $30 case was sagging like crazy. Let me try to find a good angle here. So this GPU on my old case sags. So I had to put the case like this on the floor. But now with this case, it doesn't sag. The thing is, my old case right here on the back had very little support because it was a flimsy aluminum or whatever the material was. So these two screws, and it was not enough. I could not even try to just use the case normally. With this one, I have no issues. Actually, I believe the third screw is also helping a little bit. But now with the new GPU, I don't like these 5090s that only have two brackets here on the back because they are almost 4 slots. I strongly believe they should use 3, and many of them do use 3. But we have the anti-sag anyway, so it's not going to be a big problem. Let me move these more to the back. Let me get this higher. Get this higher. And let me get it lower. That's better. There you go, that's better. Let's go. So I really like this bracket that we have here. This is for the GPU, to support the GPU. So I think this 5090 will be big enough to use that. Not my 3080. Look, for comparison, I put it too hard on the back, so I cannot move it. Yeah, I can move it. So this is how far. This is as close as this bracket will go to the GPU. I still have like an entire finger. Like my middle finger is loose right here. This space, my middle finger is loose. So my 3080 would need to be my middle finger more in thickness. So this bracket even works. Of course, Someone told me you can get a black eraser, and I think that's a great idea. So this case has this, and I really like it, but it's only for the 59. It's for the big boy. It's only for the big boy, because for this one, for this 3080, which is big, it doesn't even work. This is as close as it will get. So it is crazy how thick the 5090 is. I agree. A cable looks too short coming from the bottom. Yeah, I might have to pull it through the side. Let me put the 5090 in first to see if it will reach. It might not reach because the 5090 is very tall too. So if it doesn't reach, then I'm gonna put it to the side. Do you still have the 5800 X3D? Because you'll have to play at 8K. I mean, there's gonna be bottleneck, that's for sure. It doesn't matter which CPU you have. There's always a way to get a bottleneck. But yeah, I can get enough pixels to be GPU bound. That's not very difficult to do. You can be GPU bound very easily. Let's go. Let's put the cable over the top. Yeah, but over the top is gonna be I mean, we have this massive cooler right here. I mean, it would be a mess. The cable just going all the way. Let's see. I think I might have to pull it from the side here. But let's see, because from the side, it's going to be in between the CPU cooler and the GPU. So let's see how that goes. I'm going to install the 5090 first. Let's see. Let me remove this first. Remove the screws. These Wi-Fi antennas on the back. Man, I really need that screwdriver that has the magnetic thing. I don't know where I put that one. Well. So just 3 screws I have to remove here. Now, maybe I'm going to have to remove the Elgato capture card. Do you think the 59 is going to let me use this Elgato card? Maybe not, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. It will be right there. I think the 5090 is so big that I can no longer use the Elgato card. That's crazy. You think it's not gonna fit? No, it's not gonna fit. That's not good. That is not good. It's so big, man. Goodbye, Elgato. Well, we're gonna have to get a PCI Express extension cable or something. We're comparing the 5090 with the 4090 in Kingdom Come Deliverance. The difference is insane. It's absolutely insane. How you want 2 GPUs? So look, I think the only way to get 2 GPUs working is gonna be with a motherboard that has more PCI Express, so I can use not the PCI Express that's right next to the main PCI Express, but the other one. And hopefully you can use that also with full bandwidth. So it's going to have to be a very high-end motherboard for that to work. Otherwise, there has to be like an extension. There has to be a PCI Express, like a Razer or something like that. So you can get the cable out of there and then have the second GPU outside the case or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. So no lane sharing. Yeah, we're gonna need so some motherboards have 2 PCIe slots, lower, wider gap between the first. Yeah, that's what we need. We need one of those. We need a full ATX E. Let's go. And do you think, I think that's gonna fit on this case, right? It should fit on this case. Is that a PCIe Wi-Fi card? Yeah, I have a PCIe Express, PCIe Wi-Fi card. Yeah. Yeah, there is Wi-Fi on the motherboard, but that one is faster. So it allows me to use 500 megabits per second. I have 1 gig, so I need to use a cable anyway. But yeah, let's see how can I figure out how to get a cable there. So I'm having to pay good money for my Corsair. Yeah, case. I think case is something that I definitely grossly overlooked. It was a $30 case. I was gonna put the 5090 on a $30 case. And now that I experienced building a PC with this case with so much more space to install the cooler, it is so, I mean, the cable management, everything is so much easier. I struggled so much building the PC on the previous case, and I couldn't even close the side panel, which is crazy. With 5090 we got the MSI Gaming Trio OC. You're gonna see it right now. I am about to install it. Let's go, man. I have the 5090 on the floor over here. I'm gonna show you that. Now let me remove the last screw from here. And I remove these. I think I'm gonna have to remove this one too. Well, El Gato has to go. 5090 is so big, man. I cannot even use the El Gato card anymore. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Of course, I would have preferred to get the Founders Edition and save $1,000, but it's not available. So I'm so happy I could get this 5090. This is amazing. Thank you very much, Ben. Again, thank you very much. Praise the Lord. All the glory. Ben wants all the glory to go to the Lord Jesus Christ. I would say amen to that. Thank you very much. Thanks God. God bless America. El Gato, you have to go. Sorry. There you go. $300 down the drain. Let's figure. I'll try to figure it out. How can I use this? I'm gonna need a second PC. Of course, after I get the 9800X3D with the new motherboard, then I'm gonna build a second PC with my 5800X3D and this motherboard. So I will have 2 PCs, so I can record gameplay or do live streams and all of that without losing performance. And I can do that with the Elgato on the second PC. That makes sense. So that's why. That's when really this Elgato is gonna come in handy. For now, I'm just gonna put it in a safe place. I put it in the 5090 box. For now, I'm gonna remove the 3080, and I need a good place to set it up. I'm gonna put it. I have to say, I got sick yesterday. I have a sore throat. It seems like the 5090 was too much. It was too much. It lowered my immune system, and I got a sore throat. I'm kind of sick, but I feel great. I feel fantastic. It doesn't matter. Now, where am I going to put the GPU? Let me get some space. I'm gonna use the 5090 box. And this Elgato is gonna go on the power supply box. I think we have plenty of space here. Yeah, this is perfect. The Elgato goes into the power supply box. The 3080 goes into the 5090 box. Just like that. So before I remove the 5080, let me soften the PCIe Express notch. I have to be careful with this one. There you go. That's enough. There we go. 3080. You served me very well. Thank you very much. So many hours of uninterrupted gaming until NVIDIA messed up the drivers. That's the only issue I had with this GPU was NVIDIA messing up the drivers, and I was getting blue screens. I was concerned it was my GPU, but no, it's just the drivers from NVIDIA. I installed the old drivers and I had no issues. Now, I have to say, I love that this 3080 is metal. It's full metal. This feels more premium than the 5090, I have to say. The 5090 is plastic. Now, I understand with how big the 5090 is already, to have a plastic cover reduces the weight. So if that's the reason why they did it, then it makes sense. But this 3080 being metal all the way, metal on the back, metal on the front, it's just tough. I like it more, I have to say. The build quality of this 3080 feels better. And now when I look at the fin stacks, because I was complaining about the 5090 having some bent fin stacks, this is perfect. Like, I don't see any bent fin stacks from here. You can see maybe something microscopic. Okay, there's one over here, one fin stack over here that is bent. One, and there's another one over here. Another one over here, but it's less. It is a lot less than the 5090. And from the bottom, let me see from the bottom. There's one. Yeah, there are some imperfections, but less than the 5090. There are some small imperfections right here in this part. I'm looking at the fin stacks. They are not all perfectly parallel. The 5090 is definitely kind of messed up. This is a little bit bent here too. It's okay. It works. It's just a piece of metal. It works. So let me put this 5080, 12 gigabytes. Asus TUF. Oh, by the way, this is, look, by the way, look at the AIO of this GPU. 2 HDMI outputs. That's why I'm saying there's no justification. Every single 5090, 5090, 5080, all of them really, should have 2 HDMI outputs. I much rather have two. It makes sense to have 2 HDMI outputs and 2 display ports. Why would you have 3 display ports and just 1 HDMI? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. 2 HDMI outputs should be bare minimum. And it's unfortunate that only Asus is offering that. And that is something that I need because I like to have, I have my S90D OLED, and I also have the MSI QD OLED monitor. And I can use DisplayPort for the monitor, but when using HDMI 2.1, I have more bandwidth available on the monitor. So I can use 360, 1440p, 12 bits with DSC. With DisplayPort, it's only 10 bits. And at 240 hertz, without DSC, same case, 10 bits over DisplayPort, 12 bits with HDMI 2.1. So I have more bandwidth with HDMI 2.1. So now, the moment of truth. Time to slap that 5090 into the case. Now let me clear the way. Let me get this out of the way here. Get this cable out of the way. And should I remove this or should I keep? I'm gonna keep it because we have two slots only. So let me move this. Move this. And 5090 incoming. So let me practice. Let me practice a little bit before I slide that in. 59 is so big. Let me get this out of the way too. Let me lower it. Let me lower this thing. There you go. Lower to the minimum. Get it out of the way. 5090, here we go. Woo! Let's go. This is so big. I didn't forget to remove these, okay? So you don't freak out. I removed this. It says MSI on the PCIe Express. I removed that. Let me get it back into the case. Oh, and by the way, let me show you how the 3080 looks inside the 5090 case. Look at this. It looks like a baby. It's a baby. That's the comparison. Man, it's like if you move to a mansion, that's my 3080 right there on the 5090 box. It's so much space. My 3080 is gonna be happy here. Look at that. So much bigger, man. It's just absolutely insane how big the 5090 is. Just look at this. From the top, we have like almost 2 fingers. Let me show you this. From the top, we have almost 2 fingers right here. They have 2 fingers, almost 2. I mean, 2 fingers actually. I can go all the way down. Look, 2 fingers right here. From here, if I put I think I should have this all the way. Look at this. If I put the GPU all the way to where the AIO is, look at how much space I have here. 4 fingers. 4 fingers, bro. It's absolutely insane. Look at this. Four fingers. This is just crazy. Absolutely huge. And also the depth. If I look at the depth, it's like a finger and a half. a finger and a half in depth. Look at this. There's so much room. So 3080 just moved to a mansion. The 5090 mansion for my 3080. You get scared. 4 fingers, bro. It's just absolutely insane. This guy could give slots a run for their money. Yeah, I'm gonna slap the I'm gonna slap that 5090 in, bro. It's gonna be glorious. Let's go. The moment of truth, full concentration, okay? Because if I mess this up, it will be an epic fail. A $3,000 mistake. Okay, let me practice. So I come with a 5090. It's like this big. Okay, this should be okay. This mounting bracket should not be on the way. I hope. It's all the way down. No, let me make sure it's all the way down. This is not going all the way down. Wait, I need to make sure that this is going all the way down, because if I slap the 5090 and it goes against this, it's gonna get damaged. Let me, okay. Why is it not going any lower than that? Let me check the back, because I don't want to damage the 5090 with the supporting brackets. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that this back. Okay, let me remove these 2 antennas here. They're on the way right now. These 2 antennas. I'm gonna remove them from the back. These are the Wi-Fi antennas for the Wi-Fi card that I have. Got them out. Now, let me make sure I lower that supporting bracket. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I lower that supporting bracket, because I have to remove this. I'm removing the screw to get the side panel off. Let me loosen this all the way down. Why is it not going down? Why is this not going down more? What is preventing this bracket from going lower? It should be fine there, but what is... Oh, there's a... Oh, I see. Yeah, the middle one, the stopping point is on where the screws are. Yeah, it's okay. It's all the way down, so it should definitely allow the 5090 to go in. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure, because we don't want a mistake of damaging the 1590. We have to make sure it's gonna fit. By the way, someone told me Manny has this case. Manny, if you're here, he told me that he has the white version of this case. He told me that he got an Asus Astro 5090 and he was not able to fit the Asus Astro on this case. That's absolutely insane. I don't understand how big is that, because this case is huge. That 5090 should be able to fit. Vertically, it would fit, but he said that the GPU, for some reason, was not posting. Like, he was getting a black screen. It was not working at all. So he couldn't install the GPU vertically. So then the normal way was not fitting. So I guess it's because it is taller. The Asus Astro is taller. But man, that's incredible. So I hope this one fits. Oh, I hope this one fits. Let's go. Get this in. Okay. You got it. Astro, the same weight as the Trio. I think I searched the Astro. It was like 1 pound more than the Gaming Trio. 1 pound more. So this one is 6 pounds, approximately. And the Astro was 7 pounds. 1 pound more. Probably because this Gaming Trio is probably saving weight with the plastic. So for $3,000, saving is a word that I don't think makes any sense. I don't want to save anything. Give me 1,000 watts, 10 pounds, make it huge. Let's go. The moment of truth. Gonna get very close for this one. I want to get a very close shot because this is the most important moment. Let me get the comment out of the way so we can see more. So Chris said, yeah, it is not the length that was the problem, it's the width. So you mean how tall it is? It's insane, man. That's just absolutely incredible. So let me get a very close shot. You lower this. Let's go, man. Let's get close. I'm gonna see this in real time. I wanna hear the 5090 going in ferociously. Let's go. See how can I grab this 5090? I'm taking the display port and HDMI plastics from the ports, taking them out. I have to say, I'm surprised. It is not very heavy. It is not very heavy. Final look. Final close-up look before I slap that into the case. Man, I like that it has all this plastic covered everywhere. Love the dragon. The dragon is shiny and colorful. I like it. Let's go, man. So now I'm gonna hold it from here. Let me see. I don't like this flimsy brackets on the way. Huh. I think I have it in the right place. I'm just making sure before I try to slide that in. I don't want to do any force. Let me try to. Oh, I know. I'm gonna try to enter here first. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the right way. So I think we should enter first the metal in between the motherboard and the case first this way, and then it goes all the way down. There you go. Man, look at this thing. My God, I was not expecting it to be so big. Holy smokes. Man, it's almost the size of the case. Absolutely insane, like Jensen said. So now, one problem, I just realized we can peel off the top, we can peel off the back, this part, this the front, but how about this part? I think we might not be able to peel off this back. So I might want to get rid of this peel first before I put it in finally. Yeah. I can try it. No, I think it's okay. There's no peel. Well, I'll try it and see if it comes off completely. What do you think? Do I have to? What do you think about that? I like how it got in, but should I remove the back? Man, it is so big. It doesn't fit on camera. Wait, let me move the camera a little bit because it's just so big. It's not fully on camera. Holy crap! Let me move this. Okay, now we can see it. It still doesn't quite fit, but now let me read your comments. What do you think? Will the back plastic peel off? Of course, the plastic is still on the glass. So I didn't notice there was plastic on for the drums, or is it too early? The Asus Elise has enough space for even 6090. So should I? I'm not sure if the plastic, if there's plastic on the back. I didn't notice that. Oh, I'm way behind with the comments. Let me. Wow, I'm super behind. Wait. Okay. So PCIe bracket. No, you don't leave the plastic on. No, I know. I'm gonna remove the plastic, of course. Yeah, I'm going to remove the plastic. But my plan was to remove the plastic after I install the GPU. So I don't touch the GPU with my oily hands. Yeah, I know. There's plastic everywhere. I will burn in the plastic. No, my question is, of course, I know there's plastic everywhere. We have plastic, the front plastic, but this, I can remove this right now. This is no problem. The front, the back, and this side, I have no problem. There's plastic here too, which I can't remove. Now, I don't remember that there was plastic on the AIO. Actually, there is no plastic on the AIO whatsoever. Not at all. Like, I'm looking at it right now. There's no plastic there. So the plastic that's here, I think I can remove it. So let's do it. Let's do it, man. This is gonna be, how they say, AMSR or MSRR. I forgot, like, this kind of stuff. You take no chances with these 5090s. No plastic. No, I'm going to remove it, of course. Okay, I'm going to remove it. But before I remove the plastic, the copper plate of the AIO should have plastic. Actually, no. No, it doesn't have plastic. No, that doesn't have plastic. Not at all. I don't want to remove it. I think we're good. Well, it's 3 hours already. PCIe bracket is hanging. You think? Okay. Wraps up before you slap it up. Okay. I'm gonna set a world record. How slow can this go? How are you not playing games yet? Okay, no, you leave the protective plastic. So I didn't see a protective plastic on the AIO. Are you sure? Okay, so I'm gonna remove it again. I'm gonna remove it again because some of you are telling me that there is protective plastic on the AIO. I don't remember seeing it, but let's see. Let's see if that's the case. Now, to remove this, I need the screwdriver, the long one. Where's the long screwdriver? I'm trying to find the long. Oh, here it is. So to remove the 5090, I have to do this dangerous operation because you're telling me that there is plastic here. I don't see it, but it might be so perfect. Man, I don't see plastic. I don't see any plastic. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna screw this in, and I'm gonna show you that there is no plastic at all on the back. So I don't want to remove this. I'm going to show you. Let me screw in. Let me screw this in. Oh, this bracket was the one that got messed up. Now I need another bracket. There you go. I need another bracket because I removed the Elgato card. That's good. Wait. I'm touching the AIO. There's no plastic there. I mean, worst case scenario, if I smell burn plastic, then I know what's going on. You know? And I just need to remove it and think it's gonna be fine. There you go. I'm just screwing a 5090 in, man. That's unbelievable. I was not expecting to be able to get a 5090. Actually, I didn't. I was not able to get a 5090. Someone sent it to me. Thank you very much, Ben, for sending me your 5090. You are immortalized on the channel, Hall of Fame. All the glory to Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for what you did. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. I touched with my screwdriver. I touched the plastic bag. I have to be careful. This screwdriver is not the one I wanted to use for this, man. Let me try this one instead. Yeah, this one is much better. Yeah, I think on this case, the third screw is helping a little bit to hold the 5090. Now I'm going to peel it off. Oh yeah, I think I scratched the plastic a little bit, honestly. So you think I should ask the Lord to send Ben the $3,000? No, I'm gonna send Ben the $3,000, man. Man, I think I scratched the plastic a little bit. I did, man, a little bit, because I was using that, and everything because I lost the screwdriver I was gonna use for this. I don't know where it is. Well, what are we gonna do? I cannot turn back the time. Let's do it. Let's peel it off. The moment of truth. And I clean my hands. Now this mounting bracket is gonna go in here. There you go. This mounting bracket was the sign for a 5090, bro. That is perfect. See? That's perfect. It's not going anywhere. Can you see that? See, no, you cannot see that. Let me get a little bit farther away. See this mounting bracket here? This mounting bracket is gonna prevent the GPU from moving down because of the weight. It's gonna be glorious. It is going to be glorious. Now let me separate this for now so I can peel this off. I'm gonna peel it off. Let's go. I'm gonna start from here, from the bottom. Should I start from here? Let's start from here. Moment of silence. Let's go, man. That was, oh man, that feels so good. Oh man, what an experience. That's it. That's a $3,000 experience. So we're missing now the one from the side, from the back. Now for this one, let me move it. So much pain and suffering to get through this point. Camping at Micro Center for 26 hours. Let me get the MSI logo. Let me get it ready for the RGB. Let's go. That's ready for some RGB. This one. And this one is very sticky. Very, very sticky. Here it is. Uh-oh, I don't want to break it. Actually, this will break down. But I don't want it to break. Okay, I'm gonna peel it off from here. I see there's a... Oh, I know. I'm going to use the screwdriver. And I screwdriver very carefully. There you go. Now, here we go. Oh, it broke. So here's the MSI logo. Look at that. I like it. And we're missing these. Uh-oh. That was not clean. There's some plastic at the bottom. We're gonna have to figure it out. There's this one here. Man, this plastic is so sticky. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to remove this one I missed from the bottom. Oh, what a mess. That was not a good idea. That was not a great idea because I missed some from here and there's no way I can reach out to that plastic. So what are we gonna do? I think let me see from the bottom. I see any plastic. I cannot see anything. But the plastic here at the bottom, it broke. So it didn't. Oh, but maybe. Oh, I think I got it because when I was peeling from here, I probably got it until there, and then from here, that's what happened. Yeah, I'm not gonna remove it. If it smells like plastic is burning, then I know what it is. So now, let's see if that connector is going to reach the GPU. Now, it definitely fits on the case. We still have we have 2 fingers. 2 fingers to go. Man, barely. It barely fits. It barely fits. Actually, I don't think it fits. It will fit, but man, that's tight. So if I get this connector out from here, it's gonna be a mess because it's gonna be like this. I don't like that. So let's try it. Let's try it. So let me get this bracket already touching the GPU. This is perfectly designed for this GPU. I think they literally slapped this GPU to test this anti-sag bracket because it fits like a glove. It is perfectly the size to me. See, this anti-sag bracket is perfect here. It's right there where it needs to be. The GPU is not going anywhere. Okay, so let's try this connector. If you can see that, yeah. Let me get this closer. This is the moment of truth. This needs to be perfect, otherwise the entire PC is just gonna burn in. 5090 will explode. Do I have enough space? I don't think so, man. I mean, it's so... The length of this cable... Actually, it doesn't go this way. It goes this way. This other way. It goes like this. So what I'm going to do before I try to connect this in, let me make sure that I don't have... that there's not a better spot for this cable to reach. I think I might have to use the other output from the power supply and then have this cable going close to the motherboard instead of going out of the cables, because this is barely going to go in there. I don't think it's gonna go in well. So I'm going to... Actually, in the meantime, let me try the anti-sag bracket from MSI. Should be right. Let's try this. Okay, let's check out this MSI anti-sag bracket. See what it's all about. This seems to be a hard material. So we have like a plastic screw. I don't like this as plastic screw. This material feels good. But this one here, this is plastic. This black part. This is not great. I like this material, but I don't like this material. So I guess once we get the desired height, we lock it here. Just like that, and it doesn't go anywhere. I don't like this. It's plastic. The case is gonna do a much better job than this. But for now, we can try it. Now to try this, I'm going to use... Let's see, how can I... Yeah, there's a... Oh, it's magnetic. That's good. You cannot see that. Let me see if the reflection gets out of the way. See, how can I get this shot like that? Let me... get it closer and then lower it. There you go. So you see, this thing is magnetic. I like that. See? It goes boom. And it stays there. I like it. So we do have the perfect place for that. Perfect space. Now this screw needs to get a lot bigger for that to work. Oh, here it is. It's not a... It is a screw, but... See... So I'm going to use it over the mounting bracket until we tight the screws. Of course, I'm not gonna use both. I'm gonna use either one or the other. But for now, I think this is a good thing until we can tight. I mean, I know for a moment it's gonna be fine. So I guess I can do this and then screw it in. Just need a little bit smaller. Oops. So this goes. I don't know why this happens. Okay. Oh, I see. So we just release it, then you get it as high as you need, and then you close it. Now the problem is this anti-sag bracket is not perfectly flat. It has a curve, so this is not gonna work well together. So I think we're just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, this works by itself, but not what I'm trying to do here is not gonna work well. So I'm just gonna leave it like that and then adjust it from the back, and then we'll go from there. I'm just gonna put this back. I'm gonna use the one from the case. Okay. We're back to the box. I think this is fine, but the one from the case is better. Okay, so time to do some cable management on the back to get this cable with more space, because we are not reaching the connector. We are not reaching the connector at all. So that cable should be longer, because it's barely long enough. Get some water. Okay, so we have 2 screws here that we need to use. Let me use one of them actually before I move the case. Let me get the screwdriver. So we're missing one, so we're gonna get that one from the case. Case. I have it saved. Okay, so let me save this last screw. It's fine. It's not moving. Man, that's ridiculously big, man. Holy crap. I love it. So let's do some cable management here. Let me get this higher. I need to do some cable management to get enough space for that 12-pin connector, because it is not long enough, that cable. I'm not sure if the length of the cable is something that is a standard because of signal integrity or something. I don't know. But they should make this cable longer. Because how are you going to use both outputs from the PSU? If I have to use the one from the that comes in, because this one is not long enough. How are you going to use both for a theoretical 6090? That's 900 watts, probably. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this cable, I'm going to take it out, and I'm going to go. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to win too much space by doing that. I don't win too much space by doing that. Let me see if I can win the space just like that. I'm going to have to do better cable management later anyway. I just want to get it working right now. Let me see if that's enough. It should be. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine now. But it fits just exactly right. Just like that. So let me close this thing again. And then we're going to connect the infamous 12-pin connector, the fire hazard. 59 is a fire hazard with that connector. Okay. Oh, I forgot to tighten. Oh, yeah, let me do that. I forgot to tighten the 1590 bracket. So I'm gonna remove these. Need to tighten these two screws before I close it. These two. Let me get them as high as possible. Yeah. Or should I? Let me make sure before I make it very tight that it is level and it is not pulling the 5090 higher than it should be. I think it is pulling it higher than it should be, actually. I don't want to do that. I'm calibrating the support bracket so it doesn't go higher than it should be. That's it. That's it. That will prevent the GPU from sagging. Although I have to say, it is surprisingly light. I thought the 5090 was going to be a lot heavier. It was not sagging at all. Poor power supply. It's the NASA PC, bro. You should take next day off because he won't be finished. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the moment. No hurries. It's surprisingly light. Could be a secret troll by console fans against PC players. I'm gonna read your comments, man. I've been trying to concentrate so we don't take that long. We've been 3 hours already, but I'm enjoying the moment. Thank you very much for joining. We have 230 on the chat. Thank you very much. I'm the fan master. I always put them the other way. I'm worried about the plastic on the GPU. I think there's no more plastic remaining. I'm gonna check that, but I think it's okay. More plastic on the fans. You have more plastic on the fans. Remove it. Oh, that's right. You're right, man. I forgot. I have to remove the plastic of the fan. That's right. Okay. Let me tighten this up, and we're gonna do that. Well, the fans should stay cool, right? So it should not burn in the plastic. But yeah, we definitely need to remove them. Make this tight, but I don't want to overdo it because these are not like super, super, super strong. Let me see if I can get my screwdriver in between all these cables, like I did before. Try to not force anything. Oh, there you go. That's too low. You try higher. I'm trying to. This is a surgical incision to the cable management. We're trying to get this screwdriver in between all this mess right here. And I think we can do it. There you go. It's almost there. It's almost on the other side. We need surgical precision to accomplish that. Yep, there we go. I got it. There you go. It's working. Actually, I need it to be a little bit higher because it's not. I need the screwdriver. I miss. I don't know where it is. I put it somewhere. There you go. That's firm enough. So that's going nowhere. That GPU is straight as an arrow. It's not going anywhere. Straight as an arrow. And it's not that heavy anyway. I thought it was gonna be a lot heavier. I think it's actually very light for the size that it has. This 59 is not that heavy. This is supposed to be easy right here. Am I doing it right? Oh, let me see. Oh, there we go. There you go. That's in. And this extra cable, I might get rid of it later. When I do the professional cable management, and take like the entire day to. So I have to figure it out. See, this PC build went very well. Oh, actually, oh, look. Always forget that one. So this PC build went well Everything was working when I connected the PC, but I forgot to connect, or maybe I connected on the wrong place, the front LED of the case, because the MSI logo is not lighting up. So I have to figure out where that cable is. But because the cable management, I was happy with it, I didn't want to remove everything to just find that small cable. But I'm going to have to do it anyway to improve the cable management after adding the 12-pin cable. So I'll do that when I have a chance. For today, I just want to try already the 5090, bro, and let you know if we can actually predict the future. So what I'm going to do after I slap this in, I'm going to turn on the PC just to make sure it works. And then maybe install the drivers, checking out your comments, see if we can fire up a game. And after I see that it is working, then I'm going to take a break and then come back with a live stream from my PC using OBS, so we can stream with higher resolution. Now I can stream 4K SDR on YouTube or 1440p HDR. I think for the purpose of the showcasing the 5090, I think it might be better to do 4K SDR, because you can always use RTX HDR video on your end and get HDR that way. And I think in that way I can show you better the resolution, and it looks better actually. But at the end, I'm going to be limited by the bit rate. So 4K with not enough bit rate is not going to be as 4K like. But I have 1 gig internet. I have 1 gig up and down fiber. I just need to throw a cable from upstairs. And I have not found the cable. I have the cable, but I have not found it yet. So I have to maybe buy one if I cannot find the cable. Let's go, man. The moment of truth. Now to put that cable in, I'm gonna have the case like resting sideways. Let me put the side panel back. I forgot. Let me put the side panel back. Why that was so... Wait. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So I'm gonna rest the case. And finally, put that 12-pin connector. Let me get a close-up here. So you see, in case my GPU explodes, this will be the evidence that I actually connected the connector right. Okay? So I'm gonna get a close shot here. This is the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Gonna slap that in. There you go. So that's a good view. Let me take some water. This is a moment of tension. Now it goes this way. Let me see if I should bend it. I'm gonna bend it like this or like this. I should have figured that out before. I'm gonna do it like this. If I do it this way, it's too much bent. If I do it this way, it's a little bit less. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to bend the cable before slapping it in. I'm gonna bend the cable like that. So let me create the bend before slapping it in. It's actually very stiff. Where the connector is very stiff. So I'm trying to create that bend. Why is it out of focus? Okay. Let's go. Man, it's still so tight. It was feeling bigger when I let me see. It's better now, okay. Just wanna make it trying to get the cable to be longer. I think it will be long enough, but it's not. It's like if they measure this perfectly and they cut it, no room for error. And I don't feel comfortable like that. I'm gonna have to open it again. Oh, it's good now. It's like I can put it in, but it is so tight. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to open the back again, and I'm gonna open the back again and make sure, because I have barely the space for it. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna leave it open. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah. Here we go again. This cable. Just wanted to go in from here. It is in, perfectly in. It is flat. I have all the space from here. And it is so precise. I know it will work, but it is like no room for error. Now I have a space. That's well created. Okay, so now let's go again. It should stay there now. It should stay there now. Got through all this. Through all these cables. What is this? Okay. That's good. Oh, forgot this. Didn't see it. Now we're good. Let's go. It is ready now. The moment of truth. Now it's for real. Let me get it close. So if my GPU catches on fire, then you know why. If it was not my fault, then I have the proof right here. Would that be a good angle? Yeah, that's gonna be a good angle. So got all the still. But yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, it's not. This is not gonna get any better. I'm gonna do it right now. But I'm still not very convinced. Let's go. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold the GPU from here, so the pressure I do doesn't go against the PCI Express. I don't like that, man. It's not in. This connector is a mess. This connector is a headache. Like, I try hard. I hold it from the bottom. So let me show you. I'm holding the GPU from the bottom. So I can do all the pressure. Look, I'm holding it from here, doing all the pressure from here. It's still not Well, no, yeah, it is. It is all the way in. No, no, it's still like yellow on the other side. No, it's good. It is good. I'm gonna get the phone on my hand and give you a very close look. Let me get this cable. But yeah, this cable is so tight. So tight. It's crazy. And this doesn't look great. Let me try to maybe get these here. It should be good. That should be good. I'm gonna give you a very close look with the phone in my hand. Gonna read the comments. Let's go. Let me show you a close, very close shot. Yeah, the case should close now. But we're gonna check that for sure. I'm gonna check. You're saying it's not good? Okay, let me turn on the flash. Let me see if I can turn on the flash. No. Let me get this light closer. There you go. Oh, a plastic fan. Oh, I forgot. Let's do that. I forgot the plastic fan. I'm glad you remember me about it. There we go. Here one goes. One. This is the second. Two. And three. There you go. It's official now. Get that third fan. There you go. So no more plastic on the GPU. Now let me give you a close look. No yellow. See this part? No yellow. I'm gonna try to move this around. I'm gonna give you a 360. I'm gonna give you a 360 of that connector. So we have undeniable proof that the GPU exploded and it was not my fault. No, it's not. It's like a shadow there. Let me. See, no yellow. No yellow. Connector is in. No yellow. And from here, let me move it. That is good. So any explosions, fires, sparks, it was not my fault, okay? I connected it as good as I could. You can see it there. It's all the way in. 600 watts. So what happens is that NVIDIA decided that it's okay if only one of these is pulling all the power. That's okay, no problem. I mean, the internal wiring, not these wires. The internal wires that go on the GPU. Instead of shutting down the system, it's like, no, the GPU is a beast. Give me 600 watts and then it just explodes. Let's go. So, also now you can notice that this is transparent. See how this is transparent? It's for the RGB. All that in the front is transparent. And a close-up of all the capacitors. You can see the thermal pads. They're thick. This is plastic? I think this is metal and this is plastic. I thought it was gonna be more plasticky, but actually no, it feels premium. Like it doesn't feel like a cheap plastic. It feels premium enough, I have to say. Not better than the Asus stuff 3080 I have. But it doesn't feel like a cheap plastic. It better done because it's like $3,000. There you go. That's your RGB is transparent. See, you cannot see this on the marketing material. This is transparent. You can see the MSI logo has a treatment that makes it shine with color. Not the center one though. Maybe just the lighting, the angle. But no, I think the center fan is different. You see these two fans are colorful. They are reflecting colorful, but not this one. It's not rainbow. Okay. So let me read some of the comments. Doesn't come melt. The official spec. The official specs of the cable specifically say it shouldn't be bent that close to the actual connection. But I have no choice. See, the other option I have, they're saying this is not good, but what am I gonna do? This is so short. The other option I have is to bring the cable from here, and then it's gonna be in the way between the CPU and the GPU unless you know what? No, why? No, I can actually take it down from here and then put it in like that. But let me tell you, I am confident. Oh man, that's a tough one. Huh. So let me ask you: you think I should? Do you think this is a? So do you think this is not good? Do you think I should change it? You can look at it how it is. The thing is, the cable is not long enough to do better. The other option I have is to take the cable out from here. I can take the cable out from here from this grommet. You see it from here? There's a hole here. That's where my SATA cables are. So I can take it out from here and then go down the GPU and then up. It's gonna be traversing diagonally, but I might have a little bit more space. Do you think I should do that? I should do that instead. They run out of the luxury plastic fence. Oh, okay. Fire it up. Enough talking. People bend them all the time without burns, though. It's definitely not recommended, but the actual rate of failure is low enough to where it would probably be fine. Well, that doesn't sound very promising. Creates the biggest bend in 12-pin history. Okay. So you think I should change it? Think it's a gamble? I don't want to gamble. It's $3,000. So you think I should change it? I can change it. It's not that difficult. Yeah, I do have another choice. I can take it from the side. There is the proof of warranty that we warned him about the bend. Okay, I can change it. Okay, I'm gonna change it. Yeah, I'd rather have a 90-degree Lian Li extension than what you're doing. Okay, I'm going to change it then. Not a problem. I'm not in a hurry. I'm trying to protect my 5090 as much as possible. I am not in a hurry. So let's do it. Let's do it. It's not a difficult thing to do. It's not difficult at all. I can just do it again. And this will be the record of the longest GPU setup in the history of YouTube. The longest. Nothing comes even close. Nothing. Nothing comes even close to our setups. Let's go. Redo it. Okay, you saved me. Okay, let's do it. So from the top, I think it's gonna be too. Okay, because of the glass. Who cares? Okay, let me do this first. Let me check that the case is gonna close before I keep working on it. Let me bring the side panel real quick. Okay, here is the tempered glass side panel. Let's try to see if it closes first before we keep working on it. Let's make sure you can see these. Well, yeah, it easily closed. It's like no problem at all. It's like easily. I really don't understand how. This case would not fit an Asus Astral. Someone here has this case and said that the 5090 Astral doesn't fit on this case. That has to be absolutely huge because this is no problem. Let me get this all the way down. Make sure I got it right here. And there you go. So I mean that fits easily. No problem at all. I mean the CPU fans are actually closer to the glass than the cable. So I have no issues with this case and this 5090. It fits easy. Let me raise it so you see this angle better. You can see that it fits. No problem. So that's not going to be a problem at all. Let me get this tempered glass out of the way, and we're gonna try a better angle. Let me get these out of the way. Okay, so I'm gonna remove the cable because you are recommending me that this is not good. So let's remove it then. It was not that difficult, but it was very hard. It was not impossible. It was possible, but it was very, very hard. So let's go. Let's do this. Now, this case with the 5090, the monster CPU cooler I have, and the side tempered glass panel is heavy, man. It is very heavy. Imagine if I put an AIO on top of that. That's gonna be insane, like a 360 for the CPU in the future. When I get the 9800X3D, it's gonna be insane. Well, this is kind of lowered. Okay, let me get this higher then. Okay, so let's do it. Let me just. We are going to change the 12 pin to the side. So hoping that we have more space so the cable doesn't get bent. It's not as bent. So I'm gonna take it out from here. is out. Now I'm going to use this one now instead. And I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go like this, right in, this way, right in this way, this way. Sure, I can take it out. The SATA cables are on the way. There you go. I managed to get it in. I think we should have plenty of space now from here. I think this was the right move. And in that way, I don't even have to bother with the cable management because this is going to be hidden. There you go. That is better. That is much better for cable management, for everything. That was definitely the right move. Now, this cable, I'm going to show you this, the front. Let me turn the case. Yeah, this is going to be much better for sure. This was definitely the right move. Now, before we close this, let me make sure this is still in. Yeah, this is like, it's not going to move. This was so hard to get in to the power supply that I'm confident this is never going to move at all. And now that we are here, I'll get rid of it later. I mean, I need to buy another of these actually for the 3080, just to have it for when I get the motherboard with faster PCIe for 2 GPUs. A dual GPU setup. That's gonna be very exciting to have two big GPUs, two big boys on the same PC. I like it. Let's go. So I'm just gonna screw this in. Now we're definitely putting to the test this case. See how many times you can remove the side panel before it breaks. I think we stress test this case to the maximum. Let's go. Uh-oh. I scratched the case. Man, I scratched the case. How? Probably with a screwdriver. That is not good. I'm going to show you that. Look. I scratched the case, man. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Let me lower this. Let me show you. This hurts. You get the shadow out of the way. Can you see that? Man. That was probably the screwdriver. There's nothing else here on this table. We scratched the case, man. That hurts. That hurts. Let's go. Yeah, it is visible. Man. Yeah, that was the screw. I can paint it. I'll put a Jensen sticker on it. Okay. Is there plastic on that flat? No, there's no plastic on this one. Let's keep going, man. I mean, casualties happen. It's okay. We scratched the 5090. We scratched the case. I mean, what else? What else? What are we missing? Michael Jordan once said, you don't become an expert on anything until you have made all the mistakes possible in that area. So I think we are becoming an expert. We're definitely increasing the level of expertise today. So now that cable has much more space now. Let's get it in. Actually, I'm gonna keep the case right there where it is. And I'm just gonna slide this in. Just gonna put this in. Yeah, we have much more space now. That was definitely the right move. Definitely the right move. Let me get the second grommet. Or no, maybe I should keep it over here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one over here. Close to the... That's okay. Boom, that's gonna be easy there. That was definitely the best. Now, it doesn't have to be that vertical anymore. Now, before I put this in, let me make sure. Yeah, this is better. It's gonna look a little bit ugly like that. That's better. Let me get the second one tighter. I don't like that's going against the GPU. Let me pull it back a little bit. Yeah. So it doesn't go against the GPU. And that looks better. That's good. So let's go 90 degree. Let's try to make it as clean as possible. gonna hold the GPU from the back so I can do pressure here. Let me get a closer shot. This is important. This is evidence, important evidence. Let me lower this. Important evidence for the crime we are about to commit. There you go. That's a close shot. Man, it just doesn't want to go in easily and just click. That was not easy. The GPU is not moving. Cable is fully in. So I'm gonna get the phone in my hand and show you a 360. I'll show you a 360 of that. Let me get this. Okay, so there it is. Let me move it. There it is. Uh-oh, it's actually not perfect. You can see there's some yellow, so let me take care of that part. Let me take care of it. It was not perfect. You see, this is not good, man, because it shouldn't be this hard to just connect the cable in perfectly. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. This is so hard to get in. It is not perfect. I can see a little bit of yellow here on the left side. Now it's perfect. Now it is finally perfect. I mean, the level of detail just to put a cable in is absolutely insane. There it is. There it is. From the bottom. There it is. So we are ready. We are ready to fire this thing up. Let's do it. Am I missing something? Let me read the comments before I fire this thing up, just in case I am missing something. me take some water. Okay, how we did? How we did after 4 hours with a 5090 installation? Don't read, just fire it up. Okay, GPU core, chip to China, no display. You should turn off the lights before you power it on. Okay. 8-pin is definitely better, but I don't think NVIDIA going back. Yeah, they're not going back. They're gonna double down on the next one. Yeah, check for GPU plastic. Yeah, I didn't see any plastic. I look at it everywhere. I don't see any plastic. No plastic. Let's go. This is the pinnacle of PC building on YouTube. 4 hours just to install the GPU. That's passion right there. That's real passion. You cannot get that anywhere else. Let me reduce the light here. That's real passion, bro. Let's go. That's pain and suffering. See, Jensen, he shows us the way. You get a 5090 through pain and suffering. And that goes all the way for installation too. Make sure the AC, refrigerator, and all other home appliances are turned off so you can get enough power for the GPU. Let's go. I have never seen anyone install a GPU for 4 hours. Because the GPU is just a beast, okay? It's not a normal GPU, okay? We're just getting started. What's the most views on a live stream? I mean, we have almost 300 right now. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Minecraft is actually broken on 1590. Okay, I'm gonna check for ROPs. You better. I'm gonna fire this on. I'm gonna install the drivers, and I'm gonna check for the ROPs. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Let's go. We did it. We did very well. We did very well. Okay, let us see the ROPs. Let's install let's just fire this on. Let me go, and I'm going to connect all the cables, and we're gonna turn on the PC with the RTX 5090. Bro, this is so big, man. I love this thing. It's a brick. I hope, not literally. I hope it works, but it has the size of a brick. Let me clean this up so I can put that case back. Actually, I'm gonna close the case. Actually, well, no. Let me just keep it like that for now. I will do a separate video to peel off the case plastics for the tempered glass and all that. After I finish all cable management and everything, so I don't have to touch the case anymore. Then I will peel off the tempered glass, so we get some ASMR. Let's go. 4 hours, 4 slots. So we spend the amount of hours the 5090 has in slots. So let me get this Wi-Fi antennas on the back. We install the Wi-Fi. Let me get these comments. Oh, here's Ben. Here's our hero. Ben says, if it doesn't work, turn the PC upside down and try again. Okay, Let's go. Here's your hero. This is the man who sent us the RTX 5090, bro. Thank you very much. Ben said, I don't need any glory. I don't want any glory. Let all the glory go to the Lord Jesus Christ, and let the Lord bless our great country of America. God bless America. Thank you very much. Let's thank the Lord for allowing us today to live the American dream with an RTX 5090. Thank you very much. Amen. Do you know, Ben? I'm going to tell you a secret just for you. When I got here to this country, you know where was my first job? Can you guess? Can you guess, Ben, what was my first job here in the US? Who gave me my first opportunity? The church. I work at the church. I work doing everything. I play the guitar at the church. I clean the church. I clean the outside of the church. I did absolutely everything you could do at a church. Absolutely everything. And the pastor of the church became my best friend. He's like my American dad. Actually, we are so close. He gifted me my first car. He gifted me a car. Okay. He was like my dad. He supported me in every single way, and I worked very hard. But you know who worked harder than me? Him. So that was a lesson. I couldn't keep up with a 72-year-old man. I was supposed to be working for him, and he worked harder than me. I couldn't work harder than him. Absolutely incredible, absolutely insane. I've never seen a boss with knees on the ground working harder. That's absolutely amazing. So I just wanted to share that with you. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Ben is the hero. Ben is the hero. So I'm going to go here. Let me change the camera because we're going to turn on the PC. Going to turn on the PC. Finally. 4 hours. 4 hours installing a GPU, bro. That's mastery right there. You cannot get that in Gamers Nexus. You cannot get that in Linus Tech Tips, Jay's 2 cents. No. You cannot get that content there. They are way too good. They will build a PC in 10 minutes. Not me. Not me, because I want to enjoy my RTX 5090 setup. This is my American dream, okay? We got it. I mean, what's next? Ferrari? What's next? The red Ferrari? Funny story. You see that? You remember that picture I showed you with the red Ferrari? What happened was, I'm taking my family out for dinner to a new place, and I see a Ferrari parked outside. I'm like, oh, this might not be the place we want to go right now. So we ended up going to a different place because we knew that was going to be absolutely insane what we're going to have to pay for that. But we went to a very nice place. It's called, it's like one of these Chinese buffets, all you can eat. And I think that's where I got sick. You see, I'm kind of sick right now. I normally don't eat outside. So then I did, and I got sick. I think that's where I got sick. Food was great, absolutely amazing. The abundance was awesome, but I think I got sick. So, man, this cable right here, I think this cable is a little bit dirty for my 5090. No, I need a better cable. I need a better cable for my 5090. I'm gonna use the fiber optic cable that I have. Yeah, I'm gonna use the fiber optic cable. And actually, I want to see the 5090 of my TV, bro. It's going straight to the Samsung S90D 65-inch QD OLED. I want to see it. I want to see it big, man. I want to see the 5090 full size. Full size. Let's go. Let me get these connected. Man, only one HDMI connector. That's not great. I have to say that. It's a downgrade. My 3080 had two HDMI connectors. How am I getting just one now? That's a downgrade, bro. Most of these GPU companies are only offering one HDMI. I think they should offer two HDMIs and two display ports. That makes more sense than three display ports and one HDMI. I mean, it just makes sense. So we got these. Let me connect all my cables in the back. And we're gonna fire this on, and hopefully it doesn't catch on fire. I hope it doesn't catch on fire. Let's go. It is ready. Wait. Let me make sure. Okay. I have HDMI output, mouse and keyboard. Of course, power supply. Let's go. I'm gonna fire it on. Let me see if I see some LED lights from the GPU. See if it's on camera. Yeah, let me get it closer. Let me get it closer. Let's go close. Let me remove these. Man, the phone charge is still at 37%. It has been on all the time. I'll keep it on. Okay. So I'm going to fire this on. I'm gonna first give it the power. Let's go. Woo! It's alive. Oh man, look at the color. It's alive. Oh my goodness. Woo! Fans are on. It's alive. Let me give you a close up. Bro. Look at it. It is alive. Man, I love it. We're still missing that. We're still missing that MSI logo. It should light up too. I need to find the cable where it is. Maybe I connected it wrong or something. This is gonna be. Let's go, man. So let me turn on the TV and then we turn on the TV. Check the drivers. Uninstall the drives. Check that I have video out first. Make sure I get video out. Yes, I have video out, but it is low resolution because the drivers are not installed. Let me move this maybe. Okay. Okay, so we got signal. Very low resolution though. So let me install the drivers. Oh, the GPU fans. Oh no, that's the case fans. Lower the speed because the program I have to control the speed of the fans will kick in only when Windows post. So let me get the TV settings to be PC mode. I'm gonna show you the TV. Let me first install the drivers. Let me do this. Let me get the laptop. Let me do this. Let me split the laptop. I'm gonna have the laptop so I can read your comments, and then I'm going to install the drivers and everything right here. Let's do it like this. So I'm going to install the drivers and everything. I'm going to read the comment. Yeah, I'm going to check the ROPs. Okay, should I install the drivers first before I check the ROPs? You need the drivers for GPU-C to work. Okay, so let me install the drivers. We get the TV on game mode first. Yeah, game mode on the TV. And I'm gonna go PC game mode. Okay. So I'm going to install the drivers. I'm going to manually install them. So let me see if Windows catches this. Check for updates. It is telling me you're up to date. So I'm going to download the drivers from the internet. Go to the NVIDIA drivers. Here it is. NVIDIA drivers. Download the official NVIDIA drivers. The ones with black screens. And so now I'm in the part where you have to select the GPU. So which GPU are we going to select? We're going from the 30 series all the way up to the RTX 50 series GPUs. And now they're asking me which GPU I want the drivers for. Okay, let's go. Let's go all the way to the top. So there's an S90D version. That's the Chinese version. So we go with the S with a 5090. 5090 Windows 11. Let's go. Man, we jump all the way up from the 30 to the 50, all the way up. GeForce Game Ready drivers 57283. Okay. I also have, so let me check with you. I'm going to install the drivers. Then I'm going to check GPU-C. I'm going to show you GPU-C to check the ROPs. Then after that, I have to go to the MSI website to update the firmware, because people are telling me here that MSI shipped this 5090 with firmware that was messed up. So that is not good at all. Okay, so let's go. Game ready drivers, download. Downloading fast. Let's go. Camera to the TV. Okay. I'll set the camera to the TV. Benchmark starts. OC immediately. MSI firmware is bloatware. Why you need that? All you need is MSI afterburner. After checking the drops, I'm going to bed. It is 7 a.m. Man, thank you very much for checking out the stream. Let's go. I'm going to install the drivers. Okay. It should be quick. So let me move the camera to the TV. Whoops. Let's go. So we're going to install the drivers and the NVIDIA app. Agree and continue. We're going to go, we're going to do clean installation, although we have none. We have no drivers right now. None. We're going to go next. Let it do the installation. Let's go. New command center isn't bad. Doesn't run in the background. Any services you don't want, it's fine. Let's go. It is installing PhysX. Well, actually, PhysX still works. The PhysX 64 should work. Actually, I want to try Batman Arkham Knight. The only thing that I cannot play the beginning of Batman Arkham Knight because of the music, and that's my favorite part. So that's why I don't go with that one to be the first game. Yeah, I'm gonna check the ROMs. Actually, let me download the GPU-C. GPU-C. I think I have it, but I don't remember where. Oh, I'm typing on the laptop keyboard. GPU-Z. There it is. Tech power up. GPU-Z. Standard version. That should work, right? I'm gonna download this. Okay. Let's open it. Okay, the moment of truth. I have to wait until the drivers finish, right? I'm gonna check the ROPs. Oh my god. If we're missing ROPs, oh my goodness. That would be catastrophic. That would be a catastrophe, bro. Let's go. The moment of truth. Here we go. Get this out of the way. 176. Let's go. We have a 5090, bro. NVIDIA didn't send us a mutilated 5090. We got it, man. We got it. All the ROPs, all the power. The power of AI. Let me zoom in so you can see this. Let me zoom in so we can all see the power of AI. Let me get this ROPs back in. Let's check our GPU. $176 ROPs. 16 times the detail, bro. 16 times the detail coming. Let me change this. Let me change this so you can see it bigger. So going like this. Yeah. Let's go, man. Let's check everything, okay? Because maybe we're missing something new. Maybe NVIDIA is mutilating it in a different way. Okay? So we got 92 million transistors. And why it says 5 nanometers? Isn't this supposed to be 4 nanometers? Now I need to download the MSI Center and update the BIOS. I'm going to do that right now. But why is it says 5 nanometer? This should be 4. Die size 750 millimeters square. This is the GB202 RTX 5090, bro. Thank you very much. Let's go. We got 176 ROPs. We got 21,760 shaders. We got DDR7 memory, 32,768. Man, we're gonna load the entire game on the VRAM. Boost to 2.482. Resizable bar disable. I don't know why. I have resizable bar enabled on the BIOS. PhysX is unchecked. Is that normal? Is that normal? PhysX is no longer checked? Man. Let me get this back. Yeah, it's crazy that you spend over $2,000 on a product from the supposed best, and you have to dance around to make sure the cable works and it's not missing ROPs, and you get no black screens and it doesn't explode. Oh my God. That's NVIDIA love for you. You have to suffer. You have to endure. Nothing. That was great. It was easy to do. So I'm going to install the BIOS. Then I'm going to, whoops, let me, I have to rearrange this thing so I can. I need to improve my camera mount. This is not very solid at all. That's okay. Let's install the, what's the name? MSI Center. Yeah, I don't know why it says resizable bar disabled, because I have that enabled on the BIOS. Unless I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have that. I have that on the BIOS. Maybe because I swapped the GPU. Okay, I need to restart. Just Google how to update MSI Gaming Trio OC BIOS. There should be a guide. Okay, I'm gonna restart the PC then and try again maybe. Not this one. Using the wrong keyboard. Okay, so let me restart the PC. And I'm gonna open the BIOS. Look at this. Look at this Samsung TV. Every time it has to. Okay, well, it worked now. So let's see. Resizable bar. Here it is. It's on. Resizable bar is on. I don't know what's going on, but it is on. Let me see. The advanced. Let me see if it knows that I have a 5090 here somewhere. I don't remember where to look at it. I would have to search. Should I check anything else here or just restart? Off them on. Okay. Off them on. Okay. Let's go save the changes and reset. Oh, no changes were made. Okay. We're gonna restart and then gonna get the MSI bloatware. For the BIOS, the 59 is just a PCIe device. Okay. Why is he in BIOS? What did I miss? No, I just wanted to check that the resizable bar was enabled, and it was. So I don't know why GPU Z said that. Let me check GPU Z again, just to make sure. Okay. Now I'm missing ROPs. No, it's the same. But it says resizable bar disabled. I don't know why. GPU Z is telling me that, but I think MSI Center controls your RGB lights too. So I have that already installed actually. MSI Center, here it is. Look, it's asking me to install an antivirus. Why? So that's why people were saying that was that's like bloatware. Okay, so what should I do here? Hardware monitoring. It's already detecting the 5090. It's counting. It's counting the teraflops. Oh my! It doesn't know how much it has. It's gonna take a long time to figure it out. It's still counting the teraflops. It's like, man, it never ends. We're 214, 215, double the precision. G-flops, single precision. It keeps changing. Oh no, this is like real time stuff. Okay, so what should I do? So it says resizable bar disabled. I don't know why. Click support on top. Okay, let me listen to Meratax. He has the same GPU. He already figured this out. So click on what? On support or settings or feature. No. I don't want to build anything. Okay, so I have Mystic Light, Cooling Wizard, MSI AI Engine, MSI Companion, Smart System Diagnostics. What should I install? Let me see. All the way on top. Okay, all the way on top. Update all. Support. At the top of the screen, support. Okay, support. Live update. No? So support, what else? Live update. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Live update. Scan to get the latest version. Okay. Scan. MSI graphics, dynamic lighting, drivers. That's all. I need to go advanced. Okay. Okay. MSI does not recommend to update BIOS when system has no issues. So there's a VGA BIOS. It is the MHV530. Should I just install that one? There it is. Okay. Let's go with that. Install, update, and restart. Please back up important data, blah, blah. Do not shut down. Okay. It is updating. Let's go, man. Please be sure to press Y to continue when updating BIOS. What happened here? You'll have to do this one more time if you switch the silent to gaming BIOS. What happened? I got an error. Press Y. Okay. Okay, it's telling me GPU firmware current version 98022E00FA. Replace with 98022E40A3. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Let's go. 97%, 100%. Firmware update successful. Reading EEPROM. Okay. You're about to sign out. Restarting. Okay. Let's go. On my MSI Gaming Trio, there's a switch on the GPU that says silent to gaming. I put mine to gaming. So let me ask you, you're saying I have to do this again if I switch to silent. Let me make sure, because I would never switch to silent, but let me make sure that it is on the gaming BIOS. I didn't check that actually. Right now, no, actually, it is on the silent BIOS. Why? It is on the silent BIOS. Well, that sucks. Why would I want to have the 5090 on the silent BIOS? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro. Should I change that? Okay, let me go to the newest comment. The GPU has a little switch on it, the physical GPU. Yeah. Should I change it? Turn it off and change to the gaming BIOS and then do it again? Yes. If you switch to silent, you need to update it again. No, it is on silent right now. Yeah. There are two different BIOS, so I have to update both. Okay. So should I? It ships on silent. Afterburner will override that anyway. Let's go. So you think it will be fine? Yeah. Set it to gaming and update the BIOS again. Okay. Let me do that. You see, this Samsung TV, man, it is like, it doesn't recognize the PC every single time. You have to come here, tell it, hey, this is the PC. Then you have to, it's a mess. When it comes to let me get this a little bit higher. Okay. So you see, it's saying that the PC is off and the PC is actually on. So why? Like, I have no video out right now. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I have DSC off on the TV, and if the GPU tries to go 144 hertz without G-Sync, then it will not give me a signal. That might be why. So the PC is on right now, but I have no signal. Let me turn on game mode. See if that's a problem. Off, on. See if I have video. Yeah, I have no video. Okay, let me see. I have no video. Let me change this. Go to game console. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the PC. I'm turning off the PC. Then I'm going to change the BIOS. It's off. I'm gonna change the BIOS for the GPU. Then I'm gonna make sure to turn on G-Sync. Now this BIOS, no, it is so small. Okay, I changed it. It is now on the gaming BIOS. You turn it on again. So now I'm gonna make sure I change the settings and I turn on G-Sync so I don't lose signal again. That's what happened. Because I have DSC off on the TV, 144 hertz only works with G-Sync on. So if G-Sync is off and the GPU tries to output 144 hertz, I get no signal. That's the problem. It doesn't matter if it is only for fans. It is literally a different BIOS. Yeah. Let's go here. Okay, so let me change the settings here on the NVIDIA control panel. I'm gonna turn on G-Sync. And I know the quality of the stream is very low. That's why I'm going to, after I finish this, I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna come back with the G-Sync is not even available. I have to change the TV. It's on PC mode. Game mode is off, so I'm gonna turn it on. Just this TV, when it comes to the PC experience, is a mess. Total mess. Every single time you have to be changing this thing. Samsung, it's not great. So we got NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 version 57283 driver. So let me turn on G-Sync so we don't have that. Well, it is on. So I don't know why we had that issue before. I'm gonna turn this on just in case. Let's do it first boot. Okay, so let me come here to resolution. Let's keep it at 60 Hertz, it's okay. Change this. Okay, so let me do the BIOS again. We go to support, live update, advanced, yes, advanced, yes. MSI does not recommend to update BIOS when system has no issues. Install, update and restart. That is updating the BIOS again. So this is the gaming BIOS. So I'm gonna press Y when it asks me. Same current version 98022E00F9. Changing to replacing it to the version 98022E4082. Yes. We're going with yes. Okay. So A2 is what you have. So people are telling me, no, don't do it. I am updating to the version you have. Okay. Everything is good then. Now let's see if I get signal. Okay, I got signal, but it is low resolution for some reason. I don't know why it is low res. Let me check. Let me check that I am PC mode. Game mode is on. Okay, this time it worked. Let's see if we have signal. I have no signal. Turn off in BIOS under boot options, CSM after reboot. Turn off in BIOS. It just works. There you go. What are you guys making him do though? So Before anyone makes you panic, just plug in another monitor. Oh, so I just break both BIOS? Man, we just break a 5090 real quick. They gave me two BIOS and I break them both. The GPU Z was right. Okay, so the BIOS is fine. So then why I have no signal? So I have $3,000 down and I have no signal on my TV. Oh my goodness. Is this all part of the process? Or was this a speed run? Okay, so I need to enable the GPU on the device manager or connect another monitor. Just plugging another monitor. Okay. I'm gonna have to try that because this one is not working. But now to plug in another monitor, because I only have one HDMI, I'm gonna have to unplug this one. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one here. Let me try a different HDMI input actually, and see if that works. Let's see if a different HDMI input works. In that case, it is the TV then. Edit PC. So I wonder what happens if someone doesn't have another monitor. It's just a brick. It's just a brick. Game mode on. Yeah, we have no signal. We just break the 5090. A $3,000 brick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is bulletproof. Okay, that's Samsung. So it's Samsung's fault. Okay, let's blame Samsung. Jensen is the hero. Okay, I'm gonna use the monitor. That's not good, right? This is not good. I just break my TV and the 5090 at the same time, real quick. That was fast. That was really fast. I thought I was gonna be able to play a game before the 5090 was just a brick. Okay, let's see now if it works with the monitor. Jump into the monitor. Let me change the view here. So I'm gonna turn on the monitor. Fingers crossed. No signal on the monitor either. No signal. Well, what should I do? Let's restart. Only only way to fix this is to use the iGPU. Man, Jensen really meant it. Turn off fast boot. Forces the motherboard to scan GPU BIOS. Okay. But the thing is, how can I do that if I don't have a signal on the... When I turn it off, and I turn my PC off, and I turn it back on, try to get into the BIOS, but if I have no signal, how do I know? I have no iGPU. I would have to actually remove the 5090 again. I have no iGPU. There's no motherboard. My motherboard has no video out. I have no video. My CPU has no video. I have no integrated graphics. Yeah, I have a 5800 X3D, no integrated graphics. Power cycle the PC. Okay, let's try to turn it on again. It is green. Oh, there you go. We got signal. Okay. That's promising. Unplug the cord. Maratax almost brick my 5090, bro. We almost brick the 5090. The $10,000 command center just works. Well, I still don't have signal though. I still have no signal. So let me try to get into the BIOS. Let me try. I'm going to turn it off. Then I'm going to turn it on again. Try to get into the BIOS. And change the fast boot so the motherboard gets the new BIOS. See if that's the solution. Welcome to NVIDIA, man. You want 5090 power? You need to suffer. You need to endeavor. You need to go through the pain so you can really appreciate what you've done. What I've done, I just break the 5090, bro. My 5090 came with 2 BIOS and I break both of them in real time. We just bricked the 5090 in real time. Okay, so where do I go? So we have advanced mode, fast boot. See where that is. Boot configuration, fast boot enable. So I'm going to disable fast boot. And I'm going to restart, right? Save changes and reset. Yeah, at least I'm getting video. It's just not posting to Windows. So fast boot is in Windows. Well, I was able to as well. Okay. I was able to do it. So let's see if it works now. Ring. See if I get, okay, I got signal. Let's see if Windows wants to give me a signal now. Yeah, it's working. That was the solution. That was the solution. I mean, I would have been here for hours searching online to figure that out. So now what do I do? Now what do I do? Well, no, actually I have no signal. No signal. The BIOS update is mandatory. Okay, so what should I do now? Safe mode. Okay, how do I do safe mode? Boot into safe mode. How do I do it? I forgot. Safe mode through BIOS. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off again. I know there's a restart button on the case, but actually I didn't connect. I missed that cable. It's the same cable as the LED in the front. So let's go. I should call Linus. Press Shift in the boot. Okay. So now I am in the BIOS. What should I do now? Use your DisplayPort cable. You need to change the PCIe 16X to Gen 4. Mine was doing the same thing. So I have to do both things or just with one is enough? Okay, let me change the PCIe. Okay, let's do it. Advanced mode. Go to advanced. Let me change this. Okay, PCIe. Above 4G decoding enable. No, it's not here. Let me see, where is that? Where do I see the PCIe? It's not there. PCIe subsystem. That's where I was. Okay. There's no PCI Express 4. I have above 4G decoding. That's it. Okay. There's no option to turn on resizable bar here. It's only here at the top and it is on. So here's either auto or disable. change. Yeah. Okay, auto is on. Okay. Enable above 4G decoding. It is enabled. It is already enabled. You need that enabled along with resizable bar. Yeah, it is enabled. Right now, it is enabled. Resizable bar is enabled. Just restart the PC and hold Shift to enter safe mode, uninstall NVIDIA drivers and reinstall them. Okay. Sounds like a plan. So I turn it on and I hold Shift. Should I hold Shift or keep clicking on it repeatedly? Let's go hold. Okay. I'm holding the Shift. I'm getting signals, so the GPU is doesn't have any issues. It's just something with Windows doesn't want to work. Uh, mm, swap the display cables. I actually tried a different cable. This didn't work. Just holding the Shift didn't work. Make sure only one display is plugged in. I mean, the GPU only has one HDMI. The other one doesn't work. Go back into BIOS. You missed PCIe Express Gen 4 setting. There was no setting there. It was just on. It was just on. Go on board device config and change PCIe Gen to Gen 4. It is already Gen 4. I have an X570 with a 5800X 3D. Oh, wait. The battery is running slow. Oops. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to turn this off. I have a display port cable. You can try that. But let's see. Let me get a display port cable. Mm. I'm trying to find the display port. I have a bunch of cables here. Oh, here it is. This display port cable is so short. Let me see. You get this. The display port. Man, why is it so difficult? Okay. There it is. Well, we still need a little bit more pain and suffering, as if it wasn't enough already. Let's go. Display port is in. Let's turn it on. See if we can get a signal. Let's see. Advanced AMD. Okay. So what should I do now? It's working, it seems. And how? He's in safe mode because Windows failed to boot multiple times. Okay. Safe mode. We're good. This is good. Okay. Safe mode, please. Okay. So see advanced repair options. And then troubleshoot. And then advanced options. What should I do? Advanced options. Okay, that's where I am. Startup settings. Restart to change Windows options. Restart. Okay. Let's do it. Man, we got the love today. Thanks God. Okay, so enable safe mode. Number 4. Okay. Oh, 5 or 4? Well, I pressed 4 already. 6? Okay, let's try. But now what do I do? DDU, remove the drivers, and then restart. Okay. Let's go DDU. Let's go DDU. GPU, NVIDIA. Clean and restart. Okay. Clean and restart. Okay. So to get a so let me get this straight. To get a 5090 set up, You need a QD OLED TV, a QD OLED monitor. You need display port, HDMI. This is crazy, man. Just to get a 5090 up and running. This is nuts that we have to go through this much pain. After 5 hours and 20 minutes just to replace the GPU. It should be easy, right? No. Nothing that was great was easy to do. Jensen said, like, greatness, with greatness comes plenty of pain and suffering. After a regular driver install, you can game. Okay. So let's install the drivers. Okay. So I'm going to install the drivers. Well, I don't even know where the drivers went. So I'm going to download them again. NVIDIA drivers. And we have 306 people in the chat. Thank you very much for checking out the stream. This is the longest GPU upgrade in the history of YouTube. We're making history right now. We're seeing all the pain and suffering in real time. Okay, 172.82. So this is the 83. So you want me to try the older ones? I shouldn't install these ones? Okay. So I'm going to install this one. Okay, latest and greatest. Oh, just get the older ones? Okay. That's the ones I'm getting. 572.83. Let's go. It should work now. There has to be pain. See, without pain, there's nothing great that can happen. 5090 is too much greatness. That means pain and suffering. That's just how it goes. You need to ban some guys. No. I think everyone is helping here. I really appreciate you. Any drivers for now? Let's go. No pain, no gain. Yeah. MSI malware cause you too much pain, bro. Yeah, I'm making a video about this. You know, I am going to make a video about everything. All the live streams that we've done, installing, using the case, the power supply, the 12 pin, the 5090, absolutely everything is gonna go in a video or multiple videos. And I'm gonna say exactly what happened. And that has been documented here in real time. So I'm gonna go clean installation. Right now there are no drivers, so I'm gonna go to clean installation. So this live stream is history right here. YouTube history. The most painful GPU upgrade in YouTube history. Courtesy of Jensen's love. Love through pain and suffering. Did they lose it and the Best Buy employee bought it for himself? I don't know. You can meme all you want, but the stock Gaming Trio BIOS was actually broken. I just don't know what went wrong with Plasma System. I mean, that's PC for you. I know these things happen, man. It's okay. I know. I was ready for all the pain. This is what not to do on your PC documentary. Oh man, I'm happy anyway. It's working. It is working. Because the source was going to display. Interesting. I mean, ultimately, I want to use HDMI. So after I finish this, I'm going to try to switch to HDMI to see if it works. Outside the 12-volt cable bending, Plasma did everything correctly. I put up a short. You can go and see how close my Astral is from the front panel. I'm going to check it out. But it finally closed then. That's great. I mean, this one is closed, but it's right. It's right. I mean, it is so big, man. This 59 is absolutely huge. It is so big. I mean, the 3080 in comparison with the GPU cooler was not small, but it was not feeling at the same level of girth. This 5090 just blows the GPU cooler out of the water. It is a brick. It's actually two bricks. Okay, so game ready driver. So now why, if I just install the drivers, why I open the NVIDIA app? Oh, it's just asking me the preferred drivers. Okay. Game ready drivers. Okay. Optimized games? No. Thank you very much. NVIDIA overlay? Yeah. Okay, so we got this working now. Let me try the HDMI port because I want to. Should I restart? Okay, I'm gonna restart. Ben. Here we have Ben. Ben was the hero who sent me the 5090. Let's restart. Restart without gloves at your peril. Oh, look. Has anyone suggested flashing the BIOS yet? Yeah, that's how we almost bricked the 5090. And we did it in both. I think Windows tried installing its minimal driver right after the BIOS during the display mode change. Okay. So it's working. Now let me try the HDMI. I'm gonna try the TV. Now. I'm gonna try the TV. Let's go, Samsung. Come on, man. Give me signal. Give me signal, Samsung. I want to see the power. The 5090 power. At 65 inches of QD OLED goodness. Okay. It is working. It's working. So we're good. We are all set now. Man, we have to fire up a game just to... Man, I have to fire up a game. Look. Here's the thing. Let me tell you. Let me show. Look, I wanted to do a second live stream. It's too late. I'm gonna fire up again. Of course, you're not going to see the quality. Of course, this is a 1080p live stream, and the quality is terrible with StreamYard. So I have to use OBS to do a live stream and show you something that looks decent. But I have no time, and the thing is, I have to pay for this 5090 before I go to sleep, because I wouldn't be able to sleep today. So I have to communicate with Ben, send him his $3,000, say him thank you very much, and go to sleep. And tomorrow will be another day. Tomorrow we're going to live stream some games that I want to try with a 5090. And we're going to live stream it with OBS, with better sound quality and everything. Okay. So first check. Okay, let's check GPU Z again. GPU Z. It's good. We have all the ROPs. It still says resizable bar disabled though. That's not good. But we have all the ROPs. So that's the important part. Let me open MSI Afterburner. RTX 5090, bro. Holy crap. So power limit is 100%. I can go all the way to 104, so that's not a lot more. It's already maxed out. So what I'm gonna do is I want to, man, what should I play? I want to see raw frames. I want to see how high I can go before my CPU starts to bottleneck. Let me see if I can get 360 FPS here. I don't believe so, because CPU is very demanding. Without frame generation, it's almost impossible. So I should delete Afterburner. Crysis 1, I don't have it. 100 is 575, 140 600. There you go. 360 hertz. That's what I want to see. Bro, you don't need an OC at 5090. Yo, quit saying that. Yeah, I want to try. That's what I wanted to open, because I know that game runs very well raw. So let me go here. Now, why do I see 240 hertz? I have DSC off. Let me turn on DSC on this monitor. Turn on DSC. I have to download that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download that one. Let me try here. High on live. Max out. Max out FPS. No graphics. I'm using optimized settings. 360. Let's go. Now, because I am over display ports, color depth is 10 bits per color. I have to use HDMI. That's why the GPU only having one HDMI output is not ideal. That's not great. They should include 2 HDMI and 2 display ports. Or what are we gonna do? Let's go. Man, I want to see this. I want to see this. Thank you very much, George. My phone broke. I just got into the stream. The 5090 is real. Let's go. George, let me tell you, you missed a lot of pain and suffering, okay? We brick the 5090, both BIOS. It comes with 2 BIOS for safety. We brick both of them in real time. But the 5090 is real. And now we're about to fire it up. Let's go. Let me go Afterburner and check. Let me check that I don't have a 60 FPX cap, which I do because I was doing the stream the other day. So let me, I have a 60 FPS cap. Let me go. Let's unlock this. And let's go. Let me fire up. I'm gonna fire up high on live. Let me make sure the primary monitor is the primary display is the monitor, so the game opens on the monitor. So number 1. So I'm gonna change it. So this will be the primary display. Number 1 is primary now. Okay. So we have, let me turn on HDR. Let me turn on HDR. We have 360. I'm gonna open high on live and see how high we can go. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. It's high. Lower the volume. Man. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I am about to see how high the 5090 can go. Let me lower the volume here. Okay, but let me reach. Let's go. So let me get. Oh my goodness! It's already off the chart. It's breaking the clocks already. So let me. This is not working. The HDR is not working. Let me turn it off then and restart the game so it doesn't look all messed up. Because I think I uninstalled Reshade here for some reason the other day during the stream. I think that's what happened. So I'm just gonna open it without HDR. Man. And I think I miss a lot of super chats, man. Wait. Let me go back. I'm sorry, man. I was busy, man. Let me get this super chat here from Sapphire. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy the moment, man. You deserve it. Man. I don't believe too much in deserving anything. I don't think we deserve anything. I try my best, but I'm not expecting to get anything like, oh, I don't feel like I deserve this. I appreciate that I have it. I thank you very much. Thank you to having this YouTube channel. Thanks to the community. Thanks, George. Thanks the Lord. Everybody. I am very happy with it. But I don't feel like I deserve it. I don't feel like I deserve this more than any of you. So, but I'm very happy about it. Thank you very much. Also, I missed this one from VZ. He said, please remove power supply and connect cable to GPU first, then your power supply to make sure both sides are fully connected. If they are out slightly, it will burn in. Yeah, so we don't have that issue anymore because I removed the second power supply. I was using it for the 3080 only. So thank you very much. Also, let me see how many FPS we got right here. Holy my God. We got 360 FPS and the 5090 is at 60%. It's like, no, bro. No, just give me more. Bring the 500 hertz monitor. 360? That's a joke. Holy crap, man. My God. My goodness. Oh, man. You have to see this. You can make this thing up. Oh, man. Look. Let me show you this. See that? You see my keyboard is wet? That's pain and suffering. Pain and suffering running down through my veins right now. Tears of joy. Man. Holy crap. This is brutal. This is absolutely brutal. And of course, I'm getting CPU bound for sure. This is gonna drop. But the 5090 is at 57% right now. This is 1440p DLSS ultra performance, ultra quality actually. Let me show you. The settings I'm using on this game are not like potato settings. This looks great with the DLSS transformer model already. These are very high settings. Just the post processing which kills performance, I lowered that. But this is DLSS ultra quality. DLSS ultra quality. Let me get this closer here, because this, man. The GPU is just a beast, man. The hype is real. My God, man. Thank you very much. Talks. Thank you very much, man. We did it. We did it. We did it, man. This is amazing, man. Let me see. We should get CPU bound here, but this is so brutally fast. 300. Now we're getting lower now. 349, 344. It should lower. See, this is CPU bound right here. 309 frames. The GPU is at 56%. Like, this is nothing. This is nothing for the 5090. Absolutely nothing. My God, man. Yeah, I have to do a stream. I have to do a video to show you a little bit better. I mean, the quality of the stream is terrible. But man. Oh, let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Let me read the comments and I will come back tomorrow. I have to go to sleep. And before I go to sleep, I need to pay $3,000 to George. Thank you very much, George. We did it. I need to go to sleep. Man. My God. Ben. Okay, Ben. To Ben. No, George. Thank you very much. George. Thank you very much, man. Ben. Thank you very much. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to wait, man. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to be happy with this for a while. I mean, it's $3,000. That's a lot of money, man. I am not rich. You know, I have a family to take care of. I am the head of the household. I have. I cannot just keep going because it never ends. It never ends. We need a 9800X 3D, then new RAM, then new motherboard. Then it comes the 10800X 3D, and then we need another one. So it never ends. So at some point, you just need to be happy with what we have and enjoy. Oh. Oh man. I don't think this live stream was absolutely amazing. And I have the chance to get a 5090 thanks to the channel. I can justify it a little bit. I mean, the channel doesn't make a lot of money, but it makes some. So it's more justifiable to spend the money, and I appreciate the support a lot. So, but I don't believe this is gonna be like, for the channel. Like I'm not gonna be making videos now. Oh, 59 is amazing. I will make a video, but this is not gonna be me benchmarking games with a 5090 and telling everyone, "Oh, look, this is amazing." Of course it is. It's like $3,000. It better be. But you cannot even buy the thing, so why would I do that? Oh man, tearing problems on the S95C. I had a lot of problems with the S95C, but not tearing. No, I didn't have any tearing. So we got another super chat, man. Thank you very much, Sapphire. You're a good man, Ariel. God bless you and your family, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. God bless America. Man, this is just... Man, I was not... I knew I knew the 5090 was fast. I was expecting to get 360, but 360 FPS and the GPU at 60%. That's just absurd. That's just crazy, man. My God, it just looks amazing. It's not like potato of settings or anything like that. This looks amazing. It just feels... My God. Yeah. God bless Jensen. Thank you very much for all the pain and suffering. Man, we need to experience the pain and suffering to really appreciate what we've earned. Of course, I'm going to try Cyberpunk Path Tracing. Of course. God bless America. Make California great again and PC gaming affordable again. I don't know about the affordability part, but I'm amen to that. What am I going to do with 32 gigabytes of RAM? I don't know. There are some ways to unlock some games to load more on the VRAM, and of course, GTA 6 is coming. Man, we're gonna have to wait like a year We're gonna have to wait like a year of suffering to get GTA 6. George with a super chat says Jensen said can predict the future. But it's even more than that. I'm going to let you know if we can really predict the future. Of course, I'm gonna make a video about MFG. MFG, man. I thought, oh, I'm definitely gonna need MFG to get 360 FPS. I just need a faster CPU because 360 at 1440p. I mean this game runs very, very, very fast. So of course, it's not going to be the case for every game. But I know it's the game. You know, if Monster Hunter runs like crap, it's the game, not the GPU. NVIDIA's MFG is honestly amazing. Yeah, I cannot wait to try it. I cannot wait to try it. Now, the thing is, I'm going to have to just do regular video from the camera from the outside, because if I do OBS recording, it's just 60 FPS for YouTube, so that doesn't show anything. I mean, it's still going to be 60 FPS, but at least you can see the FPS counter. So we're just going to do a regular video. Yeah, I want to get the 500 Hz QD OLED coming this year. I want to get that because that's again, 2 milliseconds of persistence. 480 Hz is great too, but I like QD OLED glossy. There is also NVIDIA Smooth Motion frame gen for every game. You can enable it in the NVIDIA app. Yeah. But every game or games that have DLSS with regular frame generation already. Every single game, man, that's what I'm talking about. Whew. Let's go. No DLSS needed. Let's go, man. 500 Hz is gonna be insane. I mean, I'm telling you, this 360 Hz feels and looks so good in motion that I can see why anyone tries this and says, why would you want more? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you want 500? I mean, 360 is already insane. It is. It is amazing. But 500, that's better. Of course, it's gonna be better. We're going from 3 to 2 milliseconds of persistence. That's gonna be amazing. They say they might allow it on the 40 series. They should allow it for everything. Let's go, man. 1000 Hertz. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the 1000 Hertz OLED as soon as it comes. So yeah, man, let's leave it there. I think this live stream has been legendary. We ended up with tears of joy. You can see that? You see that wet spot? That was me. That was my tear. That was tears of pain and suffering when I finally saw the 5090, bro. At 60%. 360 frames per second, bro. I couldn't help it. But I'm happy. Thank you very much. And this stream is legendary. Let's leave it there, man. Tomorrow we're coming back with more. Let me send $3,000 to Ben. Say thank you and sleep like a baby. And I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna come with a video. Well, the thing is, tomorrow I have to work. Tomorrow I have to work until 9 p.m. From 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. But don't worry too much. I'm not like working like all day, like on a, I work from home the regular day, and then I teach guitar. So teaching guitar for me is not working. That's not like, that's easy. That's something I enjoy. Like doing this. I mean, doing this, you can see it as a job, but it's not really, I do it because I like it. So it's not a problem. So, but I do have to work until 9 p.m. But let's see if I have a chance to make a video. So let's leave it there, man. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for the support. Thanks for staying here. I mean, we've been streaming for 6 hours, and I've seen many of you from the very beginning, the entire stream. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the help. At least you don't work in a factory. Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, man, I'm living the dream. I'm working not every single day. I do have the weekends off. Sometimes I work a Saturday or something. But the thing is, I'm working in things that I like to do in the best possible conditions. My boss is one of my best friends. It's family, almost. My life is going great, man. I'm so grateful for the things that I have. And channel is going great. So I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. I'm so happy to be here. So yeah, I just want to share that with you. So thank you very much, man. You guys take care. Have a good one. And see, if I don't have time tomorrow, then Friday for sure. And this weekend for sure, we are going to get it. So good night, everyone. Take care. And see you tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Bye.